everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars have their own charm and strengths. The Ferrari 158 from 1964 is a classic and is known for its agility and racing pedigree, especially on twists and turns like Sonoma. On the other hand, the Brabham BT7 from 1965 is also a fantastic choice with good handling. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Gina Jones in the Ferrari, because of its reputation for sharp handling and its historical success in similar races. However, Takeda Citroen's Brabham isn't to be underestimated and could surprise us. It will be interesting to see which one takes the lead. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza Steele. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Sonoma. Dan Knuggins is starting on pole, driving a classic 1962 Lotus 25 in F1 1960. Let's see how he handles this vintage powerhouse. Kerovainen is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Dan Knuggins in second place. Jackal is currently in third position just behind the top two. Eliasisk is now in third place, moving up one spot. Mr. Roche also advances one spot into fourth. They are closely battling for third position. Druafals is making a strong move, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Willow Shrub is dropping back, now in 29th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Maya are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Knaga 77 is making a strong move, now in first place. Billy is climbing fast, now in 5th. Ingle McCringleberry has dropped back to 27th. Billy is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Dank Nuggins and Village are now battling closely for 2nd. Emerald Tick 3988 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Eliazisk is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Kyosify is climbing fast, now in 9th. Druorfos is also gaining ground, now in 24th. TPKPA has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Kyosify has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Emerald Tick 3988 and Kyosify are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Emerald Tick 3988 is now in 8th place. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Dalpac 41 has moved up 2 spots to take the 18th place. Neotexum and Dalapac 41 are battling closely for 18th position. Imus Gordon is closing in on Van 1857, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1962 Porsche 804. Their race looks steady with a good position, but they are close behind the leaders. Kiruvanen is now just a few seconds behind Elias. Kyosify and Emerald Tick 3988 are battling closely for 8th place. Kyosify has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Move for Life are closely contesting for 9th place. Kyosify is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Emerald Tick 3988 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Takaitis Trent is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Oscar Wolf has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Kai Railfan has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Eliazesk is driving a 1965 Cooper T77, starting in 4th place. They are currently in 2nd place, and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 2:11.787, just behind Dank Nuggins. Their race looks strong so far. Keruvanen is dropping back to 10th place. Eliazesk is closing in on Dank Nuggins, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Keruvanen is really dropping back to 29th place. Kyosify is gaining on TPTPA, closing the gap by over a second. Force and Guayos moved up to 10th place, making a nice climb through the field. Oscar Wolf and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Neotexum has gained 1 position and is now in 14. Shadow Army and Kai Railfun are fighting for 15th place. Congratulations, Dank Nuggins. Great job winning the race at Sonoma WTCC. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Dank Nuggins on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job! Absolutely! A fun fact about the 1978 Dome Zero is that it was one of the very first Japanese supercars designed with a futuristic look and aerodynamics in mind. It was developed by a small team led by a young engineer named Minoru Hayashi, and it was built to compete in international racing events like Le Mans. Even though it didn't achieve major racing wins, its unique design and innovative approach truly made it a pioneer in Japanese sports car history. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to submit your picks quickly before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite AI-driven car. Welcome back everyone. So glad to see you all again. Woo! Frostbiter 356 and Adam GT3, it's awesome to have you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Etro Ivan. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, this is definitely a unique matchup. The 1987 Ford Sierra Ace 500 Cosworth is known for its turbocharged power and agility, especially on a track like Atlanta Motor Speedway. It's a classic rally-inspired car that can handle high speeds well. On the other hand, the 1978 Saab 99 Turbo has a pretty interesting history, with a turbocharged engine too. But it's a bit more of an unusual choice for racing. Given the car specs and the racing environment, I think True or False with the Ford Sierra might have the edge because of its reputation for speed and handling at high speed. But the Saab 99 Turbo could surprise us if it manages to optimize its turbo boost and handling. It's going to be a close call, but my bet is on True or False to take the win. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and leading the pack at the start is Hinkle McCringleberry, driving a classic 1987 Ford Sierra or S500 Cosworth. He's got a strong start, but let's see how the others catch up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hinkle McCringleberry in first place, Maya in second, and Frostbite 356 in third. Just Jeanette is now in third place. Frostbite 356 and Just Jeanette B are close together battling for third. Shadow Army has moved up to sixth place. Hot Bolognese and Frostbite 356 are nose to tail for fourth place. True or False has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Gilded Sarcophagi and True or False are closely contesting for 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. True or False has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Zangatu and True or False are battling closely for 6th place. Zangatu has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. True or False and Frostbite 356 are battling closely for 6th. Gilded Sarcophagi and Hot Bolognese are also in a tight fight for 9th. True or False has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Zangatu and True or False are battling closely for 5th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. True or False is now in 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Frostbite 356, closing the gap by over a second. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up to 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Frostbite 356 are battling closely for 8th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting hard for 9th place. Adam K3 and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are in a tight contest for 10th place. K3 is on the move, climbing up to 8th place. True or False is gaining on Just Jeanette Thief, closing the gap significantly. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Frostbite 356 are battling closely for 10th place. True False is now in 3rd place. Forsengotu has moved up to 5th. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 is in 10th. The Vin XD is now in 12th place. Frostbite 356 is right behind in 13. Etraven has moved up to 17. Rundum 69 is close in 16th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Dr. Monkey 13 are closely fighting for 6th place. Etrawyvern and Rundum 69 are in a tight duel for 16th place. Adam T3 moves up 1 spot to 7th place. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 9th place. The Vin XD is closing in on a driver, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Vin XD and another racer are fighting for 11th place. Adam K3 is climbing to 6th place. Someone and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 10th. Etraven is moving up to 14th place. Congratulations to Hingle Milkringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Maya, you did an awesome job with the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1978 Saab 99 Turbo. That's a fantastic retro street car. And Etrawyvern, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. Well done to both of you. Sure, Nick. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that it really tests the driver's adaptability since they never know what type of car they'll get before the race. It's like a surprise every time, making every race exciting and unpredictable. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Just a little more time left. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The KTM Crossbow R is a modern, lightweight sports car with great handling and speed. On the other hand, the Jaguar Mark II is a classic, more about style and comfort than outright racing performance. Given the car choices, I think the KTM Crossbow R might have the edge in a race like this because of its agility and modern engineering. But you never know with these AI races. Sometimes the classic cars surprise us with their charm and handling. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the JS Turbo short track. The car class is all random, and our driver Ation 1792 is starting on pole with a classic 1989 Mercedes-Benz SO 500. That should be interesting to watch. Hey Dowpack 41, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Jetherda 666 is leading the race, followed by a Treven in second place and Achion 1792 in third. Treven is closing the gap on Jetherda 666, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take third place. Jacko has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Adam K3 is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to take the 13th position. Etruaven is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Larache is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dinglehopper 68 is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Larache has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Filthy Old Guy has also moved up 1 spot into 7th. Larache is now just a second behind Jetherda 666. Ogswolfie has moved up to 4th place. Maya and Ogswolfie are battling closely for 4th position. Larache has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Ogswolfie also moving up 1 spot, now in 3rd. Jetherda 666 and Ogswolfie are battling closely for 3rd position. Jacko is gaining on Jetherda 666, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Indigo Pete is closing in on Maya, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Indigo Pete is rapidly catching up to Maya, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Larache is closing in on Etruaven, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Indigo Pete is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Buckybird has moved up one spot to 12th place. Gina Jones is closing in on H101792, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Larishay is now just a few car lengths behind Retriever. Filthy Old Guy has climbed to 5th place. Indigo Pete has moved into 8th place. Dinglehopper 68 has moved up to 6th place. Dither 666 and Dinglehopper 68 are battling closely for 6th place. Indigo Pete is closing in on Dither 666, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Larishay is gaining on Retriever, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Indigo Pete is catching up to Jetherda 666 quickly. Buckybird is closing in on Maya, getting closer with every lap. Larishay has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Oaksville Fee has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal is closing the gap on Retriever, reducing it by 3.5 seconds. Oaksville Fade is gaining on Larishay, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Filthy Old Guy is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Adam K3 has moved up one position to take 8th place. Congratulations, Larishay. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Larishay on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Also, a big shout out to Retriever for winning the bet race and claiming the 2011 KTM crossbow are well done. And hats off to Adam JT3 for doing the most overtakes, earning the 1988 Delara 3087. Great job to everyone involved. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which cars will race today. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, Tenkamin 704. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a fun matchup. The 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLM is a classic, with a lot of power and a sleek design, perfect for racing on a track like Surfer's Paradise. On the other hand, the 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo has a bit of a turbocharged boost, which could give it some extra agility and speed around the corners. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards Todd R. Gardner in the Ferrari. The Ferrari's power and handling might give it an advantage on the long straights and tight turns of Surfer's Paradise. But the BMW's turbo could surprise us with some quick acceleration. Overall, I think Todd R. Gardner has a slight edge, but it's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Surfer's Paradise. Group 5 cars are in action, and our very own Amy is starting on pole with her classic 1980 Ford Capri Saxby. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Titus 61 in third. Gina Jones and Amy are still neck and neck for first place. Pack 41 has overtaken one car to move into fourth place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now in fifth. Ingo McCringleberry and Pack 41 are battling closely for fourth place. Jacko is climbing to 10th place. Jethada 666 is now in 11th. New for Life has moved up to 12th. Titus 61 is gaining on Gina Jones, and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling hard for second place. Todd R. Gardner and Shadow Army are also close, fighting for 6th position. Pack 41 has moved up one spot to take third place. Ingo McCringleberry and Titus 61 are battling closely for fourth place. Todd R. Gardner and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th place. Pack 41 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to 6th place. Jacko is closing in on Deplorable Eagle, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Tenkamin 704 is making a strong push, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jethada 666 has moved up one spot to 10th place. Etriverne is closing in on Adam JT3, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal is moving up to 8th place. Maya is now in 12th. Move for Life is closing the gap on Lisa Shibi. Now just 1 second behind. Move for Life and Lisa Shibi are battling closely for 13. Move for Life is now in 13th place. Adam Castillo has moved up to 14th place. Taita 61 is closing in on Delapac 41, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 7th position. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Jethida 666 is advancing to 10th place. Deplorably, Apple and Jethidus 666 are closely contesting for 9th place. Jackal is now in 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1.42 seconds. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Tenkaman 704 and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Life is gaining on Tenkaman 704, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Xmat Stacks is closing in on Etreven, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tankamin 704 is now in 11th place. New for Life is closing in on Maya, the gap is shrinking by 2.2 seconds. Etreven has moved up to 15th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Tita 61 and Jackal are battling closely for 5th. Getada 66 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th place. Jethida 666 has moved up to 8th place. Jethida 666 and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 7th. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Surfers Paradise. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well, deserved victory. And great news for Hingle McCringleberry. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the classic 1977 BMW 320e 21 Turbo from Group 5 Dorsey. Enjoy the ride! Jacko, fantastic work on overtaking the most cars. That's a skill to be proud of. You also get to claim the same awesome car, the 1977 BMW 320e 21 Turbo. Looks like it was a good day for both of you. A fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is that it offers a very customizable driving experience with multiple engine options, including a turbocharged 4-cylinder and a powerful V8 torque. This means you can enjoy a more fuel-efficient ride or go all out with incredible speed and power depending on what you choose. It's also known for its sporty design and strong performance, making it a favorite among muscle car enthusiasts. Thanks for the info. Since we don't have much detail on Dr. Felix, it's a bit tricky to say. But with Jitherda 666 having more race experience and a couple of wins under their belt, they might have a slight edge. However, at a track like Rouen-les-Essarts, which can be pretty tricky, anything can happen. I'm leaning towards thinking Jitherda 666 could have the upper hand, but the race is sure to be exciting. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Rouen-les-Essarts. Maya is starting in pole position driving a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am Class Doctor. Let's see how she handles the track. The race is just underway, and the top 3 starters are Maya in first place, Arlo Coast in second, and a Truven in third. Arlo Coast has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Ima 17 and Etra are still battling closely for third place. Move for Life is climbing up to sixth place. Ima 17 is now in third place. Dalpac 41 has moved up 2 spots to take fifth. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. New for Life has advanced to 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Jekyll and Yabara Wenda are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is leading the race in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. She has maintained her position from the start and is currently in first place. Arlo Coast is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race. Their race looks strong so far. Jackal is driving the 2021 Ford Mustang GT. They are currently in 11th place, just behind Gina Jones, and ahead of Noggle 77. The race looks competitive with close positions. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Amy has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Jackal has made a strong move, climbing 2 spots to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Day. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be holding steady without any overtakes or issues so far. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Tenkaminen 704, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Gina Jones is also making a move on Dr. Felix, with the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. The Trans Am cars are closely matched, with the top positions mainly dominated by Chevrolet Camaros and Mustangs. The on-track's tight corners likely favor handling and driver skill over raw speed, keeping the race very competitive. In Rule for Life is now in 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Belthany the Beast and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Arlo Coast is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Dr. Felix is in 16th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Their race seems to be challenging, likely due to a slower pace or traffic. Amy has dropped back to 16th place. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. Yabai Rwanda has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Amy, cutting the distance by nearly 20 seconds. Amy is also gaining on Dr. Felix, closing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Belthany the Beast is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 10 seconds and 325 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap time of 2:8.527. Their race seems steady, staying within the top 10. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Yaboy Rwanda is closing in on Belthany East, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations on your win at Wuhan List SA. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Arlacoste for winning the race. That was such an exciting run. Great job to everyone who participated. Maya, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can claim a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am G30 666. Not only did you win the bet race, but you also pulled off the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans AMA. Big cheers to all the drivers today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Ooh, this is a tricky one. The 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA is a classic with its turbocharged power and balanced handling, making it a strong contender, especially on a track like Riverside. On the other hand, the 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R is a legendary racing car with incredible aerodynamics and speed potential, which could give it an advantage in a race. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Maya in the Nissan, since the 300ZX is known for its agility and turbo power, which could help navigate Riverside's twists and turns effectively. But the Toyota Sard has the raw speed to surprise us. It'll be an exciting race no matter who wins. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Riverside NASCAR track. Jackal is on pole, driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTO in the Retro GT 500 class. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Amy in second, and Dalepack 41 in third. Maya has just overtaken for third place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in seventh. Hikari Hamzan and Riswa Chindio are battling closely for ninth place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in sixth place, moving up one spot. Li Nokwi, Wanisarioi Kagshimi. Gina Jones and Hingo McCringleberry are closely battling for sixth position. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth place. Hingo McCringleberry has advanced to fifth place. Dela Pack 41 and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth place. Amy has just overtaken for the lead, now in first place. Shadow Army is gaining on. Maya, the gap is shrinking fast. Fafamaka and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 15th place. The retro GT 500 cars seem to be dominating the front with quick lap times, especially with the Bugatti and McLaren leading. The DTM cars are mostly behind, possibly due to different handling or speed characteristics on Riverside. The track favors the GT 500's power and agility. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya is closing in on Jackal for 2nd. Fafamaka has just overtaken 2 cars to move into 15th. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 place to 10th. Hikori Hamzam and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1994 Nissan 300 CD X-Turbo Insane. Her fastest lap is 1:14.738. She is close behind the 2nd place driver and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is driving a 1994 Nissan 300 CD X-Turbo Insa.Go. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 14.738 seconds. Her race looks competitive so far. Jackal is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GT. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 14.61 seconds. They are close behind Amy and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Amy is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. The Riverside track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the faster, more agile cars like the Bugatti and McLaren. The longer straights are giving some of the DTM cars a chance to catch up. New for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Honda SXG 2LM. Their fastest lap is 1:17.979. They seem to be holding steady in the mid-pack. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under 1 second. Todd R. Gardner and Riswat Jindio are battling closely for the 9th place. Amy is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so she's in a strong position to finish at the top. Otilia Torius is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1:21.585. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the action. Congratulations to Amy. You did an incredible job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to everyone else. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. Maya, since you won the bet race, you can go ahead and claim the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA. And Hingle McCringleberry, because you made the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Great efforts from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the Rio de Janeiro National Track is that it features a stunning backdrop of the famous Christ the Redeemer statue overlooking the city. This gives the race a truly iconic setting, blending the thrill of racing with one of the world's most recognizable landmarks. It's almost like racing with a view that's straight out of a postcard. This is quite the interesting matchup. Shadow Army has a lot of experience with over 2,800 races, and although their win count isn't very high, they clearly know their way around the track. Their ranking of 30 suggests they've been pretty competitive. On the other hand, we don't have much info about Cesario Mas, which makes it hard to assess their skill level. Since both are driving the same car at Rio de Janeiro National, experience and strategy will be key. Based on the information, I might lean towards Shadow Army because of their extensive racing background. But it's always fun to see how the underdog, Cesario Mas, might surprise us. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicks off at the Rio de Janeiro National Track. Meine Meister. May starting on pole position, driving the classic 1977 Renault Alpine. A 442B, let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Minima 21 in second, and Etruivon in third. Etruivon has moved up to second place. The Ford CT4 has also gained a spot, and is now in fifth. The CT4 and Jetta 666 are closely battling for fourth place. North Alive is climbing to 8th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 12th place. Joey Pastrami is moving up to 14th place. Casey Wingboy is driving in 1981, Osella P09. They are currently in 10th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The track seems to favor the Group 6 cars, especially the Lola T280s and Porsche 936, with several top positions held by them. The tight corners and technical sections might be challenging for the older Ferrari and Osella models. Bloke is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take 4th place. Minamai Styler 21 has advanced 1 spot to 2nd place. The Fox 84 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 3rd. Hey, a little... Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. No for Life is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kyroscope has moved into 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 7th place, making a similar move forward. Jacko and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Etcherwaven is gaining on a better bloke, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Okioki3 is now in 8th place. Naiba has moved into 9th. I am in 10th place now. Hingle McCringleberry and Kyroscope are battling closely for 6th place. Jefferdernes is 166 is closing in on Joey Pastrami, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 7th position. Cesariamas and I are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Kyroscope is gaining on Nimu for Life and has cut the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Okioki3 is closing in on Jackal, narrowing the distance by a similar amount. Naiba and Okioki3 are battling closely for 9th place. Jethurda 666 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Etcherwaven is gaining fast on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 12.1 seconds. Naiba and Okioki3 are battling closely for 9th place. Minamai Styler 21 is gaining on Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Naiba has climbed up to 9th place, closing in on the top 10. The track seems to favor cars with better handling and acceleration, as seen with the Renault Alpine and Lola T280 leading. The slower lap times for some drivers suggest the track is challenging, especially for the older cars. Life is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:39.572. The race looks competitive for them with steady pace. Maya is leading the race in the 1972 Lola T280. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap so far at 1:38.479 and is maintaining her top position. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great driving out there. Naiba, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1977 Porsche 936 from Group 6. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it originally started in the late 1960s as a way to promote American muscle cars and showcase their performance on the track. It became known for its exciting racing style and iconic cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Pontiac Firebird. The series helped turn many of these muscle cars into legends, both on the road and on the racetrack. Wow, both drivers are pretty experienced with over 2,800 races under their belts. Maya has a slight edge in wins with 137, compared to Jekyll's 136, but Jekyll's much higher rank suggests they perform consistently better overall. I'd say Jekyll might have the edge here, especially with that higher ranking. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sportsland Suga, and leading the pack in the Trans Am Shadow Army class is a 2021 Ford Mustang. It's off to a strong start, so let's see if it can hold that pole position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Elite 403 in second, and Maya in third. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Shadow Army and Elite 403 are battling closely for first place. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for third place. Elite 403 has dropped to 21st place. Shadow Army is now in first place. Maya has moved up to second place. Dufik is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lestati.de. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling to move up the field. The Trans Am cars are leading with strong positions, likely benefiting from the track's layout and their power. The WTCC cars are mostly behind, possibly struggling with handling or acceleration on this circuit. Zufik is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lissetti. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Christopher and Joey are battling closely for 15th place. Brown and Dank Nuggins are also fighting hard for 18th position. Elite 403 is gaining on Zufik, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Brown is now in 17th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Zufik. The gap is shrinking by about 1/3 seconds. Shadow Army is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang. They have maintained the top position from the start and are setting the fastest pace so far. Forte Afro is currently in the 13th place, driving the 2008 Lada Priora. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Maya is in second place and closing the gap to Shadow Army Duel. Jackal is in fourth and trying to catch up. It looks like a tight battle between them. Just Pancakes is driving a 2006 Seat Toledo. Their race seems to be paused or not properly recorded, as their lap time shows 99.999, indicating they might be out or disconnected. Nufa Life is in 5th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:37.81. The race seems steady for them so far. Gina Jones is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. She is currently in 8th place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry. Her fastest lap is 1:37.543. The race is quite close among the top drivers. Joey and Just Pancakes are battling closely for the 14th place. Jesus Bator has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Chris Gopher and Jesus Bator are fighting hard for the 16th spot. Amy is holding a strong second place, just ahead of Maya. Nufa Life and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Jesus Bator is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just 1.3 seconds. Amy is now in second place. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place. Detoxins and Unknown Tactics are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. That Salty Serena has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Joey is closing in on 4th Afro, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in 8th place. Her fastest lap is 1:37.130 total. She's holding steady in the midfield, close behind the top 7 racers. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done, team. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get the same car. And Jethada 666 for those impressive overtakes. The 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am is yours as well. Great job to everyone. A fun fact about the 1938 Maserati 8CTF is that it was specifically designed for racing and was known for its incredible speed and agility. It was powered by a supercharged 3.3-liter straight-8 engine, which made it one of the most powerful cars of its time. This car also played a significant role in racing history, often competing in the famous Indianapolis 500, where it showcased Maserati's engineering prowess on the big stage. Wow, that's a tough call. Lindley likes driver is a mystery since we don't know much about their history. On the other hand, Etru Ivan has some experience with 24 races under their belt, and has managed to win twice. Being ranked 56 means they're somewhat consistent, but not exactly top of the charts. I'd probably lean towards Etru Ivan just because they have race experience, even if their win rate isn't huge. But in a race like Daytona road course with such an iconic car, anything can happen. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just getting started at Daytona Road Course. Max Baerle is on pole in a classic 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car handles the modern race. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Max Baerle is in second place, closely followed by Fragati in third. The race is already heating up. Elite 403 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Max Baerle and Jazz are neck and neck for the lead. Ragu and Max Baerle are battling hard for second place. Life is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gertrude 666 has dropped 6 positions and is now in 12th place. Ragud and Max Baerle are battling closely for second place. King Chu 22 is closing in on Tyler, the gap shrinking by nearly 10 seconds. Elite 403 has gained 3 positions and is now in 16th place. Etruven has also moved up 3 spots, now in 18th place. Ragud has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Equinox Stowe and Max Baerle are battling closely for third place. Naiba and Equinox 2 are also in a tight fight for fourth place. Hey, M3D8 and 7, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Equinox Toe is now in 3rd place. Naiba has moved up to 4th. Bozo has climbed to 6th. New Life has moved up to 7th place. Talonor and Mufur Life are battling closely for 7th. Elite 403 is climbing to 11th place. Mufur Life and Fuso are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is gaining on Unisticks, cutting the gap by over a second. King Chu 22 is closing in on Singapore, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Osterlad is making a strong move and has just overtaken 20 cars to take the lead. Jazz and Osgazard are now fighting closely for the top spot. Nulavi and I are also in a tight battle for 22nd place. Jazz and Odzarad are nose to nose for the lead. Equinoxto and Naibe are also close, fighting for 4th place. Nufa Life is gaining ground, moving up to 6th. Jazz is now in 1st place. Ragu has moved into 2nd. Equinox still has climbed up to 3rd. Forzo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jackal has also advanced 1 position to 9th. Jackal and Talon O are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Equinox 2 has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal has also gained a position and is now in 8th. Talon Earl and Jackal are closely fighting for 8th place. The Lilac is rapidly climbing and has overtaken 23 cars to take the lead. Jazz and Lynn Lilac are now battling for first place. K-Mac Manone and King Chu 22 are engaged in a close fight for 15th position. Jazz and Lynn Lilac are battling closely for the lead. Unistix and Talano are fighting hard for 10th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Jazz and Lynn Lilac are still locked in a close fight for first place. Unistix has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 15th. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Atruivan for winning the bet race too. You can claim the classic 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C from the Grand Prix 1930. Enjoy your new car. Sure. A fun fact about the 2010 8C GT3 is that it was inspired by Alfa Romeo's classic racing Ferrari, the 8C competition. It combines stunning Italian design with impressive racing technology, making it one of the most beautiful and capable race cars from that era. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to join the race. Both cars are quite impressive, but they have different strengths. The 2015 SCG-03C is known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine, which could give it an edge on this challenging circuit. On the other hand, the 2016 Acura STSL XGT3 has a great balance of agility and modern technology, which helps it navigate sharp turns and maintain speed. Considering the circuit's demanding corners and speed sections, I think Super Scenics in the SCG-003C might have a slight advantage due to its raw power and endurance. But Wayne Obretsky's Acura could surprise us with smart racing lines and precision. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Camino Via de Montserrat Extreme Circuit. The GT3 class car from Plat Numera, a 2015 Toyota GT86 G3, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Plat Numera in first place, someone in second, and Move for Life in third. Welcome back to the stream, Shipbroman. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Feskis is moving up to 10th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Feskis are battling closely for 10th position. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Itashinen 94,488 and Jackal are fighting hard for 5th. Feskis and Badazarer are in a tight contest for 9th. Itachinen 94,488 is advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Feskis are battling closely for 10th place. Elita 403 and Super Scenics X are fighting it out for 15th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Super Scenics is closing in on the pack in 14th place. Wayne Obretsky is making a move and is now in 18th place. Supersonics is currently in 15th place driving at CG003C. The race looks competitive for them, but they are still in the mix and trying to move forward. The GT3 class cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. The Camino Via de Montserrat circuit's technical layout favors drivers who can handle tight corners and elevation changes, which could benefit experienced racers. Overall, the combination keeps the race intense with little clear dominance so far. Evolution 954 is in 13th place, driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Iteration 994. 488 has moved up one spot into 4th place. Supersonics has also gained one position, now in 13th. Shadow Army has advanced one spot to 21st. Xerxes in 17th place, driving the 2015 SCG. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Amy is currently in 15th place, driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. The race looks competitive for her, but she's holding steady around the middle of the pack. Supersonics is in 13th, just ahead of Wayne Gretzky in 20th. Not much separation, so they could be close for the final lap. No, it's a tight battle. Huggy 3 is driving a 2012 Roof RGT 8GT3. They are currently in 8th place and have not yet set their fastest lap. The race looks competitive with close positions. Itachainen 194,488 is currently in 4th place driving a 2015 Renault Sport OS 01 GT3. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top 3. Congratulations to Black Numera on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Platinum Era on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and crossing the finish line first. Everyone did amazing, but Platinum Era really drove it home. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1993 McLaren F1 would have a great shot at winning on the Lakeside Park circuit. Its combination of speed, handling, and aerodynamics makes it a very competitive choice for a race like this. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to pick your cars is almost up, so if you haven't chosen one yet, make sure to do it now. We're about to start the race and I don't want you to miss out. Get those selections in. Alright, this is a pretty exciting matchup. The Porsche 928 GTS is known for its smooth and powerful V8 engine, and it has a good balance of speed and stability. On the other hand, the BMW M336 is a legendary sports car with agile handling and sharp steering, which can really come in handy on a track like Lakeside Park. Considering the car choices, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in straight-line speed, but the BMW's agility could help it navigate the corners more efficiently. It's gonna be a close race, but I'm leaning towards the Porsche for a win. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Lakeside Park, and starting on pole is the Shadow Army driving a classic 1993 BM3 E36. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Waldo in second, and Chip Broman in third. Amy and Chip Broman are side by side for third place. Illicitone 95 is gaining ground and has moved up to fifth place. Sadamo James and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is now in third place, closing the gap with the leaders. Chip Broman and Amy are battling closely for third place. Esley and Illicitone 1095 are also fighting hard for fifth place. Elite 403 is making a strong move, now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Broman has gained 2 spots and is now in second place. Waldo and Amy are battling closely for third place, with just a small gap between them. Amy has moved up to second place. Imcloud Glockula has advanced to 7th place. Jackal and Imcloud Glockula are closely battling for 7th place. Jackal and Imcloud Glockula are battling closely for 7th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place, Another racer has gained 2 positions to move into 11th place. Illicitone 1095 has moved up to 5th place. Esley and Illicitone 1095 are battling closely for 5th. Jackal has advanced to 7th place. Esley and Illicitone 95 are battling closely for 5th place. Elite 403 is climbing up 2 spots and now holds the 7th position. Imcloud Glocula and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Henfatig is also making a move, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Someone is having a tough time, dropping 11 positions to 21st. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 3rd place. Ship Roman and Elite 403 are battling closely for 3rd place, with little space between them. Elite 403 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Esley has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Jackal and Esley are battling closely for 7th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Henfatig has climbed 1 spot into 10th place. Elite 403 has just overtaken for the lead and is now in 1st place. Amy and Elite 403 are closely battling for the top spot. Illicitone 95 has moved up to 6th place. Imcloud Glocula has moved up to 9th place. Vagalasvet is now in 10th place. Amazon Elisa Stela has advanced to 14th place. Sadamori James is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Jackal is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th. Amazon Elastele is also advancing 1 position to 13. Esley is driving an Audi V8 from 1988. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:10.871. The race looks competitive with Esley maintaining a solid position. Imcloud Glocula and Esley are battling closely for 8th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 18th place. Imcloud Glocula is now in 8th place. Henfatig has moved into 9th place. Someone is climbing 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, what an incredible achievement from Elite 403. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Congratulations to you! Since Elite 403 has earned both the fastest lap and the most overtakes, they can claim the amazing 1993 McLaren F1 in the Retro Street Cars category. Well, deserved. Anyone else want to try for a car? The competition is getting intense. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Albert Park has quite a few tight corners and chicanes, where precise steering and quick response are essential. While speed is important, being able to navigate through the twists smoothly can make a big difference in maintaining a good position. So, a car with a balanced combination of good grip, responsive steering, and decent acceleration would perform best here. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Albert Park. The Alba AR4 from 1985 has a classic design and could have a good balance of speed and handling. The Mazda 737C, also from 1985, is a bit more unique with its own quirks. Given the track and the cars, I think the Alba AR4 might have a slight edge because it's known for being nimble and responsive, which is important on a circuit like Albert Park. The Elite 403's Mazda could surprise us if it handles well, and the AI driving style favors it. It's going to be a close call, but I'll lean towards Shadow Army and the Alba R4 for the win. What about you? Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Albert Park. Maya starting off strong on pole position in her 1983 Lola T616 for Group C22. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Elite 403 in second, and Shadow Army in third. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Jacko and another racer are battling closely for fifth. Amazon Eliza Taylor is climbing to 7th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 9th place. Kerr Rudinen is advancing 1 position to reach 12th place. Kingle McCringleberry and the other racer are battling hard for 3rd place. Amy is climbing up to 7th place. No for Life is advancing to 10th place. Amy is watching the fight for third place between someone and Hingle McCringleberry. Dr. Felix and Marty Freeze are locked in a close battle for 18th place. Meanwhile, Smurf20 and Gaming to Fight Cancer are battling it out for 20th place. Team Tenatia and Evolution 154 are battling closely for the 15th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer has just moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Dr. Felix and Gaming to Fight Cancer are also in a tight fight for the 19th spot. Amy is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry and the other racer for third place. Evolution 154 is now just a second behind the Sashibi. Elite 403 is driving a 1985 Mazda 737C in the Group C2 class. They are currently in second place and have not yet set a fastest lap. Their race looks steady so far. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1984 Grid S1. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Amazon Elias Dela is in 8th place, driving a Group C2 LBA of 4. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Dr. Felix is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind the leader in the Group A class. The race seems competitive with close positions. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Someone is moving up to third place. Shadow Army is climbing to fourth place. Jackal is now in 6th place. Jackal and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th place. Dr. Felix has moved up to 19th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 10 cars. Jackal has moved up one spot to 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Keruvanen has advanced to 11th place. Marty Freeze is gaining on Team Tenatia. The gap is now just over a second. Smurf20 has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Delia is dropping back to 20th place. Lisa Shibi is climbing to 13th place. Evolution 954 is moving up to 14th place. Kesta Flex is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. They are currently in the 18th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 19 seconds and 252 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. Billy is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 16.417 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Huge congratulations to Maya! Winning the race is an incredible achievement. You really showed some skill out there. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap too. So you get to claim that classic 1983 Lola T616. That's a fantastic piece of racing history. Shadow Army, congrats on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1985 Alba R4. Well done on that victory. And Amy, you did the most overtakes today. That's pretty exciting. You get to claim the 1988 Rondo M379C. Great effort out there. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you submit your choice before it's too late. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The 40FG01 from 1995 is a classic, but it's not as well known for its speed and handling compared to some other cars of that era. The Simtex 9F1, also from 1995, is similar in that era but might have a slight edge in agility because of its design. Given the track is Automotodrom Grobnik, which has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I think the car's handling and agility will be key. The Simtek could have a slight advantage there because of its lighter weight and design focus. But of course, Gina's driving skills can definitely make a difference. If she can maximize the car's potential on those tricky turns, she might close the gap. Overall, I give a small edge to Sinan with the Simtek, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Who are you betting on? The race just kicked off at Automatodrome Grobnik, and New for Life is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1995 Ferrari 412 T2 2-week. It's going to be exciting to watch how this unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Hugged 3 in second, and Exclusive Godex in third. Exclusive Ox is climbing up to second place. Howard 3 and Exclusive Gox are battling closely for second. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 6th. Amy and Bulwy 45 are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Delate 403 are fighting hard for 12th place. Shadow Army is climbing up 2 spots to 15th. Sakurai TV is just ahead of Amy for 6th place. Amazon Elias Stela and Hingle McCringleberry are closely matched for 13th place. Equinox Dwell and Jackal are battling hard for 19th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Exclusive Ox has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Then, Hugged 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to 11. The track seems to be favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times, but overtakes could be tricky given the tight spacing. The leaders are maintaining their positions well. Maya is in 7th place driving a Pacific PR-02. Their race looks steady so far, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Elite 403 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Sakurai TV and Xian are fighting closely for 12th place. Etruvern and TPPPA are also in a tight duel for 17th place. Etruvern is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Frostbite 356 has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 13th place after their move. Maya is driving a Pacific PR-02. She is currently in 7th place with a fastest lap time of 1:19.236. Her race seems steady but could improve her position. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Bulway 45 and Maya are battling closely for 6th position. Etruivan and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 13th place. Jackal is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is dropping back, now in 19th place after losing 6 positions. Elite 403 is climbing up, now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Exclusive Gods and Move for Life are nose to tail for first place. Amy and Squat Bender are battling closely for 4th. TPPA is gaining on Siang, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Nabu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Jackal, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1995 Tyrrell 023. Gina Jones, since you won the bet race, you get the 1995 40 FG 01. And Etruven, because you did the most overtakes, you can claim the 1995 Williams FW 17 top. Fantastic performances all around. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Koenigsegg Jesko would have a great chance to win on the Chicago street circuit. Its combination of high speed, agile handling, and advanced technology make it a formidable competitor on a track with tight corners and straightaways. Plus, its power-to-weight ratio should give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, New for Life has quite a lot of experience with 2,820 races, and a win rate of around 5%. That shows they've been around for a while and have some skills, but it's not a huge winning percentage. Eastern Feathers is a mystery, since we don't have much info, but sometimes unknown drivers can surprise us. Considering the stats, I'd lean toward Nabu for Life because of their experience. But in a race like this, surprises can always happen, especially on a tricky street circuit. It's going to be interesting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Chicago Street Circuit, and T-Bone is starting on pole with a sleek 2018 Lamborghini Aventador Els VJJ. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are T-Bone in first place, Senior Flipone, 102,020 in second, and Woo for Life in third. Woo for Life is now in second place. Eastern Feathers has moved up to fourth place. Eastern Feathers and Senior Flipone, 102,020, are battling closely for third place. And Woo for Life is now in first place. Eastern Feathers has moved up to second. Someone has climbed to fifth place. Etrivern is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone and Senior Flipone, 102,020, are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Asuroni and Amy are battling hard for 6th position. Senior Flipone in 2020 is closing in on Amy for 5th place. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. The race is heating up at the front with the driver ahead holding a small lead. Amy and T-Bone are battling closely for 4th place. Asuroni has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Etrivern has also gained 1 position to move into 7th. Etrivern and Asuroni are now fighting tightly for 6th place. Eastern Feathers has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Amy is now in 4th place after climbing 1 spot. Etrivern has advanced 2 spots and is now in 5th. Asuroni has moved up to 6th place. N-Body Notes has climbed to 9th place. N-Body Notes and Senior Flipone, 102,020, are battling closely for 8th place. Etrivern has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Amy and Etrivern are closely battling for 4th position. N-Body Notes is climbing up to 8th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Senior Flipone, 120,20, has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. N-Body Notes and Senior Flipone, 102,020, are battling closely for 8th position. Somebody Notes is climbing to 7th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is now in 11th. Jazz has moved up to 14. Etrevin is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.33 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 12th place. Gina Jones has also gained one position, now in 16th. Gina Jones and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to Eastern Feathers on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Eastern Feathers on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job to everyone who participated. And a shout out to Truivern for the most overtakes. You can claim the 2021 Mercedes AMG 1. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Laguna Seca Vintage has that famous corkscrew turn, which requires precise control and agility from the car. A car that can stay stable through tight turns and handle elevation changes smoothly would have the advantage here. Speed is important, but being able to maneuver well through the tricky sections is key for a good performance on this classic track. This is a fun matchup. The 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 is known for its agile handling and responsive steering, which could give it an edge on the twisty Laguna Seca vintage track. On the other hand, the 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2 has a strong reputation for durability and stability, especially in corners. Considering the track's tight corners and elevation changes, I might lean slightly toward Hingle McCringleberry in the Alfa Romeo. It seems like the more nimble car could navigate the curves more effectively, but the Mercedes has a lot of charm and might surprise us with its consistent performance. It's going to be exciting to see how this race unfolds. Which driver are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Laguna Seca Vintage. The retro DTM car class is up front with a Truivern, leading the sleek 1996 Opel Caliber DTM. Let's see how this unfolds. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Truivern is in second place, closely followed by Imogen Tempest in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how the positions shake out. J-Boogie is climbing 2 spots to take the 14th position. Rusnapalm 6 and Fragout are battling closely for 15. Jazz is also moving up 2 spots to reach the 17th position. New for Life is just ahead of Amy now, both pushing hard for 6th place. Jackal is trying to hold off Gina Jones in that close fight for 8th. Rusnapalm 6 has gained a position and is now in 15th, closing in on the pack. More for Life has surged to 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Sepra 3 is climbing fast, now in 14th after overtaking 5 cars. Wannabe Kiddo has moved up to 18th, overtaking 3 cars. Amy is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd. Kusuma Girl is in 4th. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Cover Girl is gaining on Maya and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Mai is now in 4th place. Suma Girl has moved up to 3rd. Maya is in 9th place after falling back 6 spots. Maya has made a strong move to 2nd place. Sohana Stowe's gaining on Stig gaining fast, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Cloudy, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. The battle between Jackal and Cloudy for the 19th spot is heating up. Imogen Tempest is now in 2nd place. Katsuma Girl has moved into 3rd. Amy is climbing to 4th place. Sepra 3 is driving a 1991 Honda Civic IR2. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the 18th position and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Wannabe Kiddo is advancing to 14th place. Merchicken, Live and Wannabe Kiddo are battling closely for 14th place. Jackal is climbing to 17th place. Merchicken Live is making a strong move and is now in 12th place. J-Boogie is having a tough time and is now in 18th place. Cloudy is closing in on J-Boogie, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Jackal is moving up to 14th place. J-Boogie is getting closer to D-Fizzards, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya is closing in on Cloudy, narrowing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Jackal is moving up to 13th place. Wannabe Kiddo and Fraga are battling for 14th. J-Boogie is closing in on D-Fizzards, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by just over a second. Jazz has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Jazz are battling closely for 9th position. Jackal is dropping back to the 18th place. Amy and Xumagirl are battling closely for third, so Honesto has moved up one spot to 11th. Cloudy is gaining fast on Jackal, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Kunagirl has moved up one spot to take second place. I am also up one spot now, in third place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to take fifth place. Someone is moving up one spot to take sixth place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. At Dawo, you can claim that stylish 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. That's a classic. Hingle, since you won the bet race, you also get to claim that sleek 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. Game 6. Nice choice. And Shadow Army, you really went for it with the most overtakes. That 1996 Opel Calibra DTM is yours. Great effort, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the Fort Wayne Oval track. It has a rich history and has hosted a variety of racing events over the years. Interestingly, the track is known for its unique shape and challenging turns, which often make races here very exciting to watch. The community around the track is really passionate about racing, and it's a great spot for both drivers and fans to enjoy high-speed action. Both cars are interesting choices for this race. The AMC Matador and the Ford Torino are both classic muscle cars from the early 70s, which should make for an exciting race. The Matador has a unique shape and might have an advantage in agility, but the Torino is known for its power and straight-line speed. It could come down to how well each driver handles their car on the oval. I'd probably lean towards the Goldnut with the Ford Torino because of its reputation for straight-line speed, but Mafia Mavi might surprise us with some smart handling. It will be fun to see how it all plays out. Hey, Funny Shell Gaming, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some epic AI car races with us. Grab your snacks and buckle in. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Fort Wayne Oval. Rukimiriki is starting from the front in a classic 1972 Ford Torino Dodge. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Rookie Miriki in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Deluxe Combo in third. Deluxe Combo is now in second place. Deluxe Combo and Rookie Miriki are battling for the lead. Shadow Army and Deluxe Combo are close in the fight for second. Hinkle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 14 spots to reach 13th place. Deluxe Combo has gained 1 position to hold the lead. Rookie Miriki and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for the top spot. Radizero Activa Vixen is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Yaki Ramen is also moving up, now in 20th place after passing 3 cars. TPPPA has gained 2 spots, now in 3rd place. Amy is surging forward and now in 5th place. Move for Life has dropped back to 30. Jazel Gaming has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Nox Exodus is now in 9th place. Waifuana has moved into 10th. Zombush 86 has advanced to 11th. Yardgaze is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else is also making moves, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Kyosify is on a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Jazel Gaming, now just 5 seconds behind. Waifuana has dropped 10 places to 20. Kahishes is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22. Nox Exodus is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Katsushuk is making good progress, moving up to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yakayaman and Jodgis are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Funny Shell Gaming is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Hyosify is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to take 9th place. Nox Exodus has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Radizero Activi Vixen is climbing fast into 9th place. Yaki Ramen is making a strong push into 10th. Bigoldnut is gaining ground, now in 11th. Waifuan is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Rookie Miriki has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jay's Algaming also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Someone just overtook 8 cars to take 7th place. Radizero Activan is closing the gap on Nox Exodus, cutting it down by 6.5 seconds. Kyosify is having a tough time and has dropped back to 16th place. Alright everyone, since it looks like the AI struggled a bit with the track, we've decided to end the race early. But don't worry, The points from this race have already been counted, so everyone will still get their results. Thanks for hanging in there, and get ready for the next round where we hope things go a bit smoother. Shadow Army is now in second place, closing the gap. Someone is really struggling and has dropped 10 places to 17. Deluxe Combo has moved up one spot to take the lead. Wow, TPPKA really did it. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting performance, and you definitely earned that victory. Great job! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Red Bull Ring National has lots of sharp turns and quick corners, so a car that can navigate those smoothly while maintaining good speed would give the best performance. Acceleration and braking are also important, because you need to be able to quickly gain or lose speed without losing control. Overall, a balance of good handling, strong acceleration, and responsive braking would be ideal for this track. Wow, Gina Jones has quite the experience with over 2,000 races under their belt, and they've managed to win quite a few too. That kind of experience might give them a slight edge, especially on a track like Red Bull Ring, where knowing the racing line and handling can make a big difference. Shipperman is a rookie this month, so they might be a bit more unpredictable, which can sometimes lead to surprising results. But given that it's their first race this month, maybe they haven't had enough time to settle into top form yet. So, if I had to make a guess, I'd say Gina Jones might have the upper hand due to their extensive experience. But I'll be excited to see how Shipperman handles it. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race has just begun at the Red Bull Ring National Track. Rome Spider is starting on pole, driving a 2022 Williams FW44. Let's see how they perform. Rome Spider has taken the lead right from the start. Architect is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is heating up early. Stick Gaming and Shipperman are battling closely for fourth place. Jacko is gaining ground and moving up to seventh place. Amy and Wolflight are fighting hard for ninth position. State Gaming has moved up to fourth place. Move for life. And Shipperman are battling closely for fifth place. Amy and Wolf's Light are fighting hard for ninth place. Architect and Rome Spider are still locked in a close fight for first place. Maya has moved up one spot to 7th. Maya and Nufo Life are battling closely for 6th place. Jacko is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 15th place. Dig Gaming has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibi are battling closely for 14th place. Dig Gaming is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Stig Gaming is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Ki Hae is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in the 16th position and have a fastest lap of 42.279 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their position. State Gaming is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Maya is in 8th place driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. She has the fastest lap of 41.577 and is currently close behind Wolf's Light in 9th. Her race looks competitive so far. Wolf Rick 9 moves up to 11th place. Naiba advances to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Alan 656, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Chip Roman and Uri for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Alan 656 is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal is climbing up to 5th place. Swardoff Rick 9 has moved into 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Mercedes W13. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 42.415. New for Life is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18 Tati. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 41.737. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Architect is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of the race. Their race looks strong so far. Alan 656 has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Naibe and Alan 656 are battling closely for that same spot, with little room between them. Congratulations to Rome Spider on winning the race at Red Bull Ring National. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congrats to Rome Spider on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. She can claim the 2022 Williams FW44. Exciting times for you. A fun fact about the 2012 Ford Focus RS is that it was known for its impressive all-wheel drive system and sporty performance. It was powered by a 2.5-liter, 5-cylinder turbocharged engine that produced around 300 horsepower, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts who loved a balance of practicality and fun driving experience. It also featured a special chassis and suspension setup that gave it sharp handling, perfect for racing or spirited drives. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 2016 Opel Astra TC R is a more modern and likely more streamlined car with better aerodynamics and technology. On the other hand, the 2007 Honda Civic AE is a reliable and lightweight vehicle, but it's a bit older. Given the track of Cleveland Grand Prix, which has some sharp turns and quick straights, I think the Opel Astra might have the edge because of its newer design and better handling capabilities. But, of course, driver skill can sometimes level the playing field. So it will be exciting to see how they perform. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cleveland Grand Prix. Bob, leading the pack is Beats with Kev in the TCR class, driving a sleek 2016 Audi TT cutback deck. Let's see how he holds that pole position. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Beats with Kev in first, Maya in second, and Amy in third. Xuma Girl is on a roll, moving up 3 places to take 17. Shadow Army has climbed 1 spot to 3rd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. Trash Crashton and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and Trash Crashton are fighting hard for 6th place. Trash Creston and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Zooksterkat has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Jordan F and Zooksterkat are fighting hard for 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 place to take 6th position. Trash Creston and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Zooksterkat and Nufu Life are fighting hard for 8th place. Trash Creston is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Trash Creston are battling closely for 6th. Brown has moved up to 15th place. Beats with Kev has dropped to 14th place. Maya has moved up to 1st place. Shadow Army has also moved up to 2nd place. Beats with Kev is dropping back to 27th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Trash Creston are battling closely for 5th place. Brown is climbing up to 14th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Jackal is climbing to 9th place. No for Life has just moved up to 6th place. No for Life and Trash Creston are battling closely for 5th. Zooksterkat and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 7th. London 69 is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Spear Like Hell has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Hymise is now in 17th place. Team Tinatea and Hymise are battling closely for the 16th spot. Hyosify and Team Tinatea are fighting hard for the 17th position. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Zooksterkat and Jackal are close together fighting for 8. Spear Like Hell and Brown are also in a tight duel for 14. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Simpler Marcus is gaining on Zooksterkat, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Kazuma Girl and Spear Like Hell are fighting hard for 15th place. Jackal is climbing to 7th place. Hymise has moved up to 17th. Loi Rocher is gaining on Team Tenetia, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job! And Maya, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Nice work. And for life, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 27 Honda Civic FA. Well done. Gina Jones, you made the most overtakes today. That takes some skill. You can claim the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Fantastic effort, everyone. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left for selecting your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you back in the chat. We're just watching some awesome AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some exciting competition today. Both cars are pretty iconic from the 90s, but considering the race at Black Cat County Intermediate, I think the Nissan 300ZX Turbo might have a slight edge. It has a reputation for good handling and turbocharged power, which could come in handy on those twists and turns. The Ford Mustang Cobra CCA, a powerful machine, but it's often more about straight-line speed. It's going to be an exciting race either way. Who do you guys think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Black Cat County Intermediate. The GTO Class Airtech car, a sleek 1986 Porsche 961LM, is starting on pole position. Things are already looking exciting. Aerotech has taken the lead right from the start. Kickass Lady X3 is in second place, closely behind. Everlasting Apex is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Gina Jones is advancing to fourth place. Gina Jones and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for third. Sorda Frick 9 is climbing 2 spots to fifth. Dishonored Fox and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Someone is gaining 1 position to move into 11th place. Muful Life is also climbing 1 spot to take 13th place. Adira just moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya and another racer are nose to tail from 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 13th. Beats with Kev is now in 14th place. Beats with Kev and New for Life are close together, battling for 13th place. Gina Jones and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Sword of Freak 9 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Sword of Freak 9 are battling closely for 4th position. Someone is gaining on Lee Roussel, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 3rd. Someone is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are swapping positions rapidly in the fight for 6th place. Funnier Shell Gaming has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Everlasting Apex and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Jackal and Sword of Freak 9 are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 12th place. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 6th place. Aerotech and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 12. Aerotech is now in 1st place. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up to 2nd. Jackal is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Kickass Lady X3 is driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Funnier Shell Gaming is advancing to 10th place. New for Life and Funnier Shell Gaming are fighting closely for 10th. Beats with Kev and Everlasting Apex are battling for 12th place. Funnier Shell Gaming and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 9th place. Beats with is advancing to 12th place. Ingham McCringleberry and Geogina Miracles are fighting hard for 14th place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Kickass Lady X3 and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd. Shadow Army has advanced to 4th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. New for Life just overtook someone to move into 10th. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Beats with Kev and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is advancing 1 position to 14. Sword of Freak 9 is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IM SA.I. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 2:26.065. The race seems steady for them so far. Jackal is rapidly catching Aerotech. cutting the gap by 13.8 seconds. Dishonored Fox is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Jackal is now in first place. Kihaladi X3 has moved up to second. Someone is now in third place. Kickass Lady X3 is now in second place. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. The battle for second is heating up. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Jackal. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Wonk for winning the bet race and for making the most overtakes. You both can claim a 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo IMSI GTO. Great job to everyone involved. Welcome back, Mavericks. Glad to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Dijon Prenois. Short has tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can maneuver well and stay agile through the curves would perform best. Speed is important, but being able to control the car and maintain stability through those sharp turns would give the best overall performance. Hey everyone, time is almost up to choose your car. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back to the stream, Gilded Sarcophagi and Elias 98. Glad to see you both here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Wow, those are some impressive cars. The Apollo Intensa Emozione is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with its modern design and technology. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Vulcan has a powerful V12 engine and a lightweight build, making it quite a beast on the track. Given the track is Dijon-Prenois short, which favors quick turns and technical driving, I might lean towards the Apollo for its sharp handling. But the Vulcan's raw power could definitely give it an edge if it can manage the corners well. It's a close call, but I think the Apollo might have a slight advantage here. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dijon-Prenois short. Jackal is starting on pole with a 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, and it's looking like an exciting race to watch. Violetta Mama has taken the lead right at the start. Jackal is in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is close behind in third. Jackal and Violet Mama are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Navrix has just overtaken to take third place. Sarah Gate and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for fourth position. Sert Gemengate is advancing to fourth place. Someone is climbing to seventh place. Shadow Army is moving up to eighth place. Navrix and Jackal are battling closely for second place. A driver is moving up one spot to take sixth place. Penny 3 and another racer are fighting for sixth place. Navrix has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Violet and Mama and Navrix are battling closely for first place. Someone is also climbing 2 spots to reach the fourth position. Gilded Sarcophagi has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 6th place. Dave Factor is climbing up to 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced to 6th place. Iliasix 988 has moved into 9th place. New for Life has climbed to 11th place. Amy is closing in on the pack. Jacko and the other racer are still battling hard for 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi just gained 1 position and is now in 5th. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Elias 98 has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. New for Life and LESX 988 are now battling closely for 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 4th place. Gate is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Defactor cutting the gap by over a second. New for Life is now in 7th place. Sunboard Boy and Naibe are battling closely for 16th place. New for Life is gaining on Cirque Gaming Gate and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up one spot into 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Elias X988 are battling closely for 8th position. New for Life is gaining on Circa Mingate, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba and Sunboard Boy are battling closely for the 16th position. Jackal is holding a strong lead over Violetta Murmur, but Violetta Murmur is closing in slowly. The race is tight at the front. And Move for Life has just overtaken 2 cars to move into 5th place. Shadow Army and Pani 3 are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is gaining onto Factor, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. The short Dijon track favors quick acceleration and tight cornering, which seems to benefit the top contenders with strong handling and acceleration, like Mavericks and Ort. Congratulations to Mavericks on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Mavericks on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Gilded Sarcophagi for achieving the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. You both get to claim a 2021 Mercedes-AMG 1. Great job to everyone participating today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since it's a reverse layout in a city environment, tight turns and quick maneuvering are key. Acceleration would also be important to get through the short straight sections quickly. Top speed isn't as critical here because the track probably involves a lot of sharp corners and technical sections. Overall, a car that can weave through the curves smoothly and react quickly would perform best in this race. Based on the stats, Shadow Army has a slightly better win record, with 143 wins compared to Jackal's 137. Even though Jackal is ranked higher, the difference in wins might give Shadow Army a bit of an edge for this race. But, considering they've both done the same number of races, consistency and current performance could also play a big role. Who do you think has the better recent form? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro mini reverse track. Jacko is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1995 Reynard 9501. Let's see how he handles the challenge. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jacko in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Mavericks in third. New for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place in New for Life, and Hingle McCringleberry are closely fighting for 5th position. Game Bloated On and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling hard for 7th place. Mavericks has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Checo is leading comfortably with a solid pace. Shadow Army is close behind in 3rd, but they need to find a way to overtake if they want to challenge for the lead. Jacko is leading the race in the 1995 Reynard 9501. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 31.38 seconds and are currently in 1st place. The track's tight corners and reverse layout are making overtakes challenging, but the fast laps suggest drivers are pushing hard through the curves. Maya is in 11th place driving a Reynard 9501. Their fastest lap is 31.931 seconds, so they are slightly behind the leaders but still in the mix. Jacko is leading the race with the fastest lap so far at 31.107 seconds. Their car is a 1995 Reynard 95 and they started in the 1st position. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1995 Reynard 95. Ayn is currently in 4th place. Her fastest lap is 0:31.44. She is holding a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Amy is currently in 9th place driving a Lola Team 95 Doyle. Her fastest lap is 0:31.61. She is closely behind the top 8 racers and appears to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. Now, for those who can claim a car, Shadow Army, you earned the fastest lap, so you get the 1995 Reynard 95 R1. Now Fricks, your skill in overtaking was unmatched, so the 1995 Lola Team 9500 is yours. Great job to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Chevrolet SS might have the best chance to win on the Indianapolis vintage circuit. It's known for having a strong V8 engine and good handling, which could be advantageous on that track. The Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry are reliable and comfortable, but they might not have the same level of performance or agility for a race like this. Both of those cars are solid choices for this race. The Ford Fusion has a bit of a reputation for being sporty and agile, especially the 2017 model. On the other hand, the Toyota Camry is known for reliability and steady performance. Given the track Indianapolis Vintage, I'd lean slightly towards Solid 91 in the Ford Fusion because of its agility and handling on such a vintage-style track. But of course, AI driving can surprise us sometimes, so anything could happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Indianapolis Vintage track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2017 Toyota Camry Deputy. Let's see how she performs out front. Solid 91 is leading the race with Maya in second place and Gina Jones in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Blackbeard is climbing up to third place. Gina Jones and Blackbeard are battling closely for third. XOSS and Imus Gordon are fighting hard for fifth place. Imus Gordon and Gina Jones are battling closely for fourth place. Gina Wright and XOSS are fighting hard for sixth place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up one spot to take eighth place. Acorn is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Imus Gordon has moved up one spot to fourth. Iganorite has gained 2 positions, now in fifth. Gina Jones and Iganorite are battling closely for fifth place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Uncanny Buddy and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 6th place. Uncanny Buddy is now in 6th place. Someone is moving up to 8th place. Young Chubby Panda has climbed 2 spots to 9th place. Blackbeard and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Iganorite and Uncanny Buddy are fighting hard for 5th place. Imus Gordon and Blackbeard are still battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 12th place. Imus Gordon is advancing to 3rd place. Uncanny Buddy is also moving up to 4th place. Blackbeard and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for the 4th spot. Ejana Wright is now in 5th place. Someone has moved up to 7th place. Blackbeard and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Imus Gordon is holding on to 2nd place, but Maya is applying pressure right behind. Uncanny Buddy and Imus Gordon are battling closely for 3rd position. Gina Jones and another driver are locked in a tight fight for 7th. Imus Gordon has overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Maya and Imus Gordon are battling closely for 2nd position. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Uncanny Buddy and Maya are battling hard for 3rd place. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Blackbeard and another racer are fighting closely for 7th place. Congratulations to Solidarity 1 on winning the race at Indianapolis Vintage. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Solidarity 1 for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2017 Chevrolet SS NASCAR. Oh, well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it originally started in the late 1960s as a way for American muscle cars to race against each other in a more structured and competitive environment. It quickly became popular because it showcased the power and performance of iconic cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Pontiac Firebird. Over the years, it's evolved a lot, but it still celebrates these legendary muscle cars and their incredible American heritage. Wow. So both drivers have a massive amount of races under their belts, which is pretty impressive. Shadow Army has a slightly lower win rate, but a higher ranking, which might mean they are more consistent overall. Amy, on the other hand, has a better win count, but a lower rank. So maybe they are a bit more aggressive or take more risks. If I had to pick, I'd lean toward Amy because of the higher number of wins. But Shadow Army's experience and ranking shouldn't be overlooked. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Indianapolis F1 track. Jackal is starting on pole in the Trans Am class, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Let's see how he kicks off this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Maya in second, and Mavericks in third. Amy is currently in sixth place, closing the gap on Everlasting Apex. Maya and Jackal remain locked in their battle for first place. Move for Life has just overtaken for third place. Everlasting Apex is now in sixth place, gaining ground. Mavericks has moved up to third place. Someone and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for fifth place. Vinha 17 has advanced to 14th place. Everlasting Apex is holding on to fourth place, but Move for Life is right behind, looking for an overtake. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are still close for seventh, swapping positions now and then. Jmagisha and Yorboikos are battling hard for 18th, staying within a few seconds of each other. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 8th place. I'm in a tight battle with Gina Jones for 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. K Boompa and AF40 are locked in a close fight for 16th. Isaiah Angrund is driving a 28 Lada 110 S. They are currently in the last place in the WTC class, and seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Shadow Army is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class stock Dottie. They are currently in 9th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Shadow Army is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 9th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Gina Jones to Jet. The race looks competitive with close positions. Mavericks is currently in 3rd place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, and they seem to be maintaining a steady position in the top 3. Is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang, and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:35.333, which is quite competitive. They seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 4th place. Someone is advancing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Maya and Jackal are still neck and neck for the lead. Move for Life has just overtaken one car to move into 6th place. Move for Life and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. No Way for Life has advanced to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Your Boy Kuss has climbed to 16th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 4th place and their fastest lap is 1:35.651, which is quite competitive. Their race looks strong so far. Navrix has moved up to 2nd place. Chmagishat is now less than a second behind Air 40. Isaiah Amgrand is closing in on K Boompa, gaining almost 2 seconds. Is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Dinha 17 is now in 13th place. Maldox FCF has moved into 14th. Your Boy Kuss is now in 15th. The pack is closing in tight. Kaboomper is now in 17th place. Isaiah Amgrant has moved into 18th place. Swell Pasty is currently in 12th place in the WTCC class with a Volvo C30. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders at 1:41.489, so it looks like they are struggling to keep pace in this race. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Someone and No for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Unknown Tectids and Swell-placed Vigi are fighting for 11th place. Mai is gaining on Navrix, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. A driver just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Myself and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Naja has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Navrix and Maya are battling closely for 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Air 40 is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. They are currently in 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.568. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. Now, for the players who can claim a car, you've got the fastest lap, so you can take home the 2021 Ford Mustang. Amy, since I won the bet race, I get the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. And Everlasting Apex, your impressive overtaking skills earned you a Chevrolet Camaro as well. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the New Jersey Motorsports Park is that it features two main racetracks, the Thunderbolt and the Lightning. The Thunderbolt track is known for its high-speed turns and technical sections, making it a favorite for racing enthusiasts. It actually takes its name from the famous World War II fighter plane, the P-47 Thunderbolt. So, it's like racing on a track inspired by a legendary aircraft. Hey Edwin, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get your picks in now so you don't miss out on the race. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Hingle McCringleberry in the 1995 Porsche 911 Carrera might have a better shot. The Porsche is known for its agility and sharp handling, which is really useful on a track like New Jersey Motorsports Park that has some tight corners. The Mercedes-Benz 560cc is a classic luxury car with a powerful engine, but it might not be as nimble around those curves. So, my bet is on Hingle McCringleberry to take the win today. Alright, everyone, the race has just started at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and in the slow car class, Maya is on pole position driving a 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo.Ed. Let's see how she handles the track. Arlo Coast has taken the lead, right at the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Uncle Tobin in third. The race is heating up early on. Gesterone 33,796 has moved up to third place. Equinox still has gained one spot and is now in 10th. Equinox 2 and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Jesterone 33, 1796, and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Noah Wu for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Lucayo has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Lukaiju has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Equinoxto has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Yesterone 133,796 is climbing to 2nd place. Maya and Jesterone 133,796 are close together, battling for 2nd. New for Life is advancing to 4th place. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Lukaiju has moved up to 4th. Someone is climbing to 7th. Lukaiju has moved up to 3rd place. Navrix has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Tyler Drums 31 and Navrix are closely battling for 9th place. Equinox still moves up to 5th place. Triad and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 11th. Etrivern is closing in on Tryhard Triad, now 1.1 seconds behind. Equinoxto is closing in on No For Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Navrix is also climbing up 1 position to 8th place. Lukaiju and Jesterone 133,796 are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Jamasta the Gamma 9000, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Asuroni is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1 second. Lukaiju has moved up to 2nd place. Navrix has advanced to 7th. Etrawaven is now in 11th. Etrawaven and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Young Wu for Life and Jesterone 133,796 are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lukaiju is closing in on Arlo Coast. The gap is now just over 1 second. Move for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Equinoxto has climbed to 5th place. Lukaiju is now just a second behind Arlo Coast. Triad is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Jamasta to Gamma 9000 has moved up to 14. Equinoxto has moved up to the 4th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Gamasta to Gamma 9000 is closing in on Tryhard, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The two are battling closely for the 13th spot. Le Kaiju and our low coast are neck and neck for first place. Someone is advancing one spot to take fifth. Jamasta Tagama 9000 is climbing 2 spots to move into 12th. The Kaiju has taken the lead, now in first place. Move for Life is gaining on Arlo Coast, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Treheart Triad has moved up to 13th place. Congratulations to Arlo Coast on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Le Kaiju for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Oak for the fastest lap. They can claim the sleek 2015 BMW C/L homage. Nice job! Hingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race, so you get to add the classic 1995 Porsche 911 993 Carrera to your collection. Well done! And Amy, with the most overtakes, you can claim the sporty 2020 Toyota Supra GR. Great effort out there. This has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The layout has tight turns and a mix of high-speed sections, so a car that can navigate curves smoothly and stay stable through the bends will perform best. Speed is important, but being able to quickly change direction and maintain control will give an edge here. Acceleration out of the corners also plays a key role in gaining positions. So overall, a well-balanced car with good maneuverability and decent speed would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the race. Let's see which car will come out on top. Both cars are really fun choices and have their own strengths. The Ford Mustang GT is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, which could give Gina an edge on the straight parts of the track. On the other hand, the BMW M4 is known for its agility and handling, especially on curves and tighter sections. Since Old Bridge Township Raceway Park layout 3 includes a mix of straightaways and turns, I think it might come down to how well the drivers can handle their cars in the turn. Gina's Mustang might have a slight advantage on the longer, straighter sections, but a Grades 34's BMW M4 could make some smart moves in the corners. It's a close call, but I'd say the BMW M4 might have a little edge because of its balance and handling. But it will definitely be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway, Park Layout 3. F40 is on pole, driving a sleek 2016 Alfa Romeo Giulia QV. Let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Funny Shell Gaming in first place, AF40 in second, and Oknabaka in third. Air40 and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for first place. Asheneriton has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Jackal is also up 1 spot, now in 8th. Athena CNC is now in 3rd place. Agrets 34 has moved up to 11. Move for Life is in 16th. Athena CNC has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 12th place. Agrets 34 and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Agrets 34 is climbing up to 11th place. Aethoplasm and No For Life are battling closely for 15th place. Navrix is advancing to 19th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 15th place. Hingelma Kringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. Shadow Army and Navrix are battling closely for 20th place. JT Swishman 33 is driving in 2011 Audi RS3 Sportback. Up. They are currently in 22nd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Funny Shell Gaming is leading the race in a 2015 Dodge Charger RT. They have a strong start and are maintaining their pace at the front. Nissan Tetnots is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Nissan Tetnots and another race are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is currently in 18th place with a Porsche 718 Cayman S. The race for her is ongoing, but she hasn't set a fastest lap yet. Nissan Tetnots is climbing up to 14th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 19th place. Someone is moving up to 13th place. Shell Gaming is leading the race in a 2015 Dodge Charger RT. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:14.452 and are maintaining a solid lead over the second place car. Maya is gaining on Agrets 34, closing the gap quickly. They are battling closely for 11th place now. New for Life is currently in the 16th position, driving a 2014 Ford Falcon FGG F351. Their fastest lap is 1:16.881. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take the 6th place. Ashenariton and Gina Jones are now battling closely for that 6th position. Ashenariton has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The modern street cars class is competitive with a mix of quick lap times and close positions. The track seems to favor agility and acceleration, which benefits cars like the Dodge Charger RT and Lotus Evrol. Overall, the class and layout are creating a tight race with frequent overtakes. Amy is moving up one spot to take the 10th place. Nissan Tednuts is also climbing one position to reach the 14th place. Shell Gaming is leading the race in a 2015 Dodge Charger RT. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:13.302 and are holding a comfortable lead. Congratulations to Shell Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Congrats to Shell Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You get to claim that 2015 Ford Mustang GT. A pretty sweet ride. Also, Human, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 2019 SS C2 which is definitely a cool car to have. Thanks to everyone for participating. This was such a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your final car selections now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Popcorn Slayer with the 2017 Mazda RT24P might have a slight edge here. The Mazda is known for its agility and quick handling, especially on reverse configurations, where sharp turns can make a big difference. Shadow Army in the on-road Nissan DPI is also a strong contender with good speed, but I feel the Mazda's nimbleness could give it that little advantage to come out ahead in this race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Tor Poznan reverse track. Stankiewicz is starting on pole with a 2017 Mazda RT 24P in the LMP2 class. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Stankiewicz in first place, Wenha 17 in second, and Amy in third. Amy is closely chasing Vinha 17 for second place. Bees McGee has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Maya and Bees McGee are battling hard for 6th place. Tyler is making a strong push, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is climbing up to 2nd place. AP Dope has also gained one position, now in 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place now. AP Dope and Hingle are battling closely for that same position. Noffer Life is moving up to 9th place. Noffer Life and another racer are fighting hard for 8th place. Aper Dope and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Tyler is making a move and has climbed up to 21st place. Bees McGee and someone are battling closely for 7th place. Lady Gummy and Monsieur Kapoor are fighting hard for 17th. Tyler has just gained one position and is now in 20th. Gaming to Fight Cancer is trying to overtake Tyler for the 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Squatbender for the 28th spot. Someone just moved up one position to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Vinha 17 and Hingle are battling closely for 3rd position. Etru Vern has moved up to 11th place. Amy is closing in on the racer ahead. Gaming to Fight Cancer is now in 19th place, gaining ground. The battle for 6th place is heating up between the two racers. Amy is closing in on Aperto. They are battling for the 6th place now. AP Dope has moved up one spot to take 4th place. AP Dope and Vin has 17 are closely battling for 3rd place. AP Dope has moved up to 4th place. Etravan has also gained a position, now in 10th place. Popcorn Slayer and Etruwoven are closely contesting for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 27th place. Squatbender has moved up to 28th place. Zero Atom Live and Squatbender are battling closely for 28th place. Appy Beard and Hingolme Kringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Backwoods Legit has moved up one spot to take 21st. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained one position, now in 26th. Congratulations to Stankit on winning the race at Top Poznan Reverse. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Stankit on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2017 Delara P217 in LMP2. Awesome effort! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Mastoclo circuit, I would go with the 2019 Radical SO3. It's known for its lightweight design and incredible agility, which are perfect for a twisty circuit like Mastoclo. Plus, its high power-to-weight ratio makes it a strong contender against the other cars listed. Alright, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now if you haven't already, so you can see your favorite cars race. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The 2019 IPS Kuruma is known for its durability and armored features, but it's not really optimized for speed and agility. On the other hand, the 2014 Lotus Evora S is lightweight and designed for performance, which could give it an edge on a track like Must-Do-Clos. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards Amy's Lotus Evora, having a better chance of winning because of its handling and speed capabilities. But of course, AI drivers can be unpredictable. Alright everyone, the race is starting at Mas Duclos. Gina Jones is on pole, driving a 2017 Mercedes AMG C63S, one of the faster cars in this class. Let's see how she fares. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Lux Ravenous in third. Kazushok has advanced to fourth place. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Osaka Blonde are closely battling for fifth place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to seventh place. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Osaka Blonde are battling closely for fifth place. Shadow Army is climbing up to eighth place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is advancing to 10th place. Jackal is dropping back to 7th place. Ryu Serial is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is moving up to 1st place. Amy is closing the gap on Aisley. They are now side by side for 11th place. Maya is just ahead in 10th. Aisley is trying to defend that position. The modern street cars class seems competitive with a mix of high-performance models. The Mas Duclos track favors agility and handling, which benefits lighter, nimble cars like the Lotus Evora and Honda NSX overall. The class and track combo is creating close battles and opportunities for overtakes. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Riswa Chingyo just overtook someone to move into 15th. The battle between Riswa Chingyo and the other racer is heating up. Esley has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Riswa Chingyo and another racer are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Just Pankakis and Arayu Serial are battling closely for that position. Your boy Cuz has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 18th place. Quack.A 2 is now in 17th place. New for Life has moved into 18th place. Gina Jones is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Wangatang 7272 is closing in on the racer ahead. They are just a car length apart now. The battle for 13th is heating up. Wangatang 272 is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. There's a close battle between Wangatang 272 and another racer for 13th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is driving a 2017 Honda NSX. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 584 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is closing in on Chateau Todoroki 39, reducing the gap to just over 1 second. Wanga Tank 7, 272 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Wanga Tank 7, 272, and the other racer are now battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Dr. Keep Sapluway. Estley has moved up to 10th place. Just Pancakes has climbed to 17th place. Shadow Army is currently in 7th place driving a Wisman GT MF5. They are maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:34.37. Their race looks stable so far. Just Pancakes has moved up to 16th place. Quack Daddy 2 has also advanced to 17th place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Fantastic job out there. And a big shout out to N2 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2019 IPS Kuruma, a sleek modern streetcar. Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You're now eligible to claim the 2009 Morgan Aero Supersports, another impressive modern streetcar. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about Mossport is that it's one of the oldest continuously operating racetracks in North America. It was originally built in 1961 and has hosted a wide variety of racing events over the years. The track is known for its challenging layout with a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, which makes it really exciting to watch and race on. Welcome back, Heliax. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoyed the race today. This is an exciting matchup. The Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are both powerful cars with strong racing histories. The Mustang tends to have a slight edge in agility and handling on tracks like Mossport, which could give Shadow Army an advantage. However, the Camaro is known for its strong straight-line speed and stability. It really depends on how the AI drivers utilize the strengths of their cars. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean towards Shadow Army and the Mustang because of its nimbleness around the curves at Mossport. But the Camaro's raw power could definitely make it a close race. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mosport, and Gina Jones is starting in the lead, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. It's gonna be exciting to watch her race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gilded Sarcophagi in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Lil Sprout and Jackal are battling closely for fourth place. Shadow Army is moving up to sixth place. Elodie 403 moves up to 9th place. Justinette is right behind in 10th place. Heli XP advances to 12th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. Justinette and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken to take the lead. Gilded Sarcophagi is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Lil Sprout and Jackal are battling closely for fourth place. Maya has made a strong move and is now in 5th place. Exhaust 21 continues to climb and is now in 10th place after overtaking 13 cars. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place, with little separation between them. Detoxance is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fishing is also moving up, now in 21st after gaining 3 positions. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Fishing has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Monsieur Capu and Fishing are battling closely for 20th place. Liam has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. Exhaust 21 is gaining on Hot Baloney's now, just under 6 seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Maya has climbed 1 position to 4th place. Maya and Guild Sarcophagi are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Lil Sprout and Jackal are closely battling for 6th place. Heli XP has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Lil Sprout is now in 6th place. And Scoro Rose and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 25th place. Rebel Kitty and Skozera Birds are battling closely for 15th place. Fishink is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 19th. Fishinks and Balsamic Gint, 183, are fighting hard for 18th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Maya is also climbing up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 3rd position. Welcome back, Sergio. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting car races today. Popcorn Slayer is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army and Maya are locked in a close fight for 4th place. And Scorrose is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Hot Bolognese is also making moves, now in 22nd place after passing 4 cars. Rebel Kitty has gained 1 spot, now in 15th place. May is holding steady in 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Heli XP and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place, with just a car length between them. Justinette is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for the lead. Heli XP has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Hickory Hamzam has moved up to 11th place. Down to Quest is now in 13th place. Rebel Kitty has advanced to 14th place. Rebel Kitty is gaining on Down to Quest. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Edsos 21 has moved up 1 spot into 23rd place. Kishink is closing the distance on Joey Pastrami, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on their exciting race win. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Gilded Sarcophagi also achieved the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Transcendent M. Shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. And they can pick up the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans AMD. And a big round of applause to Maya for making the most overtakes, which means they can claim another 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans NOTN. Great job to all the drivers and contenders today. Sure. A fun fact about the Cadegua Cordo D track is that it's known for its tight turns and sharp corners, which really test the driver's skill and precision. It's a track where small mistakes can lead to big consequences, making the races exciting and unpredictable. It's a favorite among fans who love watching close, adrenaline-pumping action. This is an interesting matchup. The 1981 Estonia 21-1600 might have a bit of a nostalgic appeal, and could be quite nimble, especially if it's well maintained. On the other hand, the 1987 Avia F87 might have some modern advantages with its design and engineering, possibly giving it a slight edge in performance. Since race results can hinge on many factors like handling, speed, and the specific track conditions, my bet would lean towards T-Bowman the Avia F87 if it's a balanced competition. But it's definitely going to be close, and I wouldn't count out Maya and her Estonia 21. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Cadegua Cordo D track. Balsamic Vintua 83, in the classic 1979 Estonia 201600, is starting on pole position. Let's see if they can hold that lead. Balsamic Vintua 183 is leading the race, followed by Shadow Army in second place and Jackal in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 6th, Rummy Fist 13. And another racer are fighting hard for 5th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling hard for 2nd place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take 5th. Rummy Fist 13 and another racer are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Gina Jones and Anaxagorax are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Hilly XP and Gina Jones are battling hard for 9th. A Better Bloke and the Critical Leg are also close in their race for 13th. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd. Hilly XP has moved up to 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 3rd. I am climbing up to 11th place. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th. Amy is now in 10th place. Fireball 734 has moved up to 13th place. Ingram Kringleberry is in 16th place. Hot Bolognese has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Xerxia and Salmon are closely fighting for 18th place, staying very competitive. Romeo Fizz 13 and their rival are battling closely for 5th place. A Better Bloke and the Critical Egg are fighting hard for 14th. Xerxia is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 18th. Xerxia and Hot Bolognese are locked in a tight fight for 17th. Jackal and Balsamic Vinto 183 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Romeo Fizz 13 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Fireball 734 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th. HeliXP and Anaxagorax are battling closely for 8th place. And Roofy Life has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Salmon and Notville Life are fighting hard for 20th place. HeliXP and Anaxagorax are battling closely for 8th place. T-Bone is advancing 1 spot and now sits in 21st. Gina Jones is gaining on me, closing the gap by 130 seconds. We're in a tight fight for 10th place. Kometwi and Fireball 734 are also battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Kometwi has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Jacko is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 1979 Estonia 1600. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:21.327. Their race looks steady, staying close behind the leaders. Congratulations to Balsamic Into 183 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Balsamic Vinto 183 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. Bokting. You can claim the 1987 Avia F87 in Formula 1600. Also, new for life, you did the most overtakes today. You now have the opportunity to claim the same 1987 Avia F87 in Formula 1600. Awesome racing, everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Both cars are from the same era, which makes this race quite interesting. The Hesketh 308B, driven by Fortiefro, is known for its good handling and balance, especially on tight circuits like Jerez. On the other hand, the Brabham B T44B, driven by Nexa Romavel, has a bit of a reputation for being a solid performer with strong power delivery. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly towards Fortiefro, because the Hesketh tends to be more adaptable on tracks that require precise control. But of course, the driver's skill and the AI's performance on the day could change everything. It's honestly too close to call, but I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Jerez Moto track. Heliax P is starting on pole, in an original 1975 Lotus 72. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Heliax P in first place, Jackal in second and Naibi in third. Papa KC is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rusnapalm 6 has moved into 19th after also overtaking 4 cars. Amy has advanced to 21st after passing 3 cars. Gina Jones and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 8th place. Playdygami has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Estavan Games and Playdygami are fighting hard for 13th position. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Lotusos and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely battling for 4th. Vinha 17 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th. Amy is currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is now in 15th place, closing in on the pack. Papa KC is in 17th place, just behind Shadow Army Dorto. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced to 3rd place. Nexa Romavel and Fortiefro are battling closely for 11th. M37 is climbing to 23rd. Vinha 17 and Lotusos are battling closely for 5th place. Nexa Romavel has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Biswa Chingyuo and Playdygami are battling closely for 13th place. M3D87 is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Oscar Wolf and Gina Jones are closely battling for 8th position. Oscar Wolf moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 8th. Talon O advances 1 spot to take 19. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Oscar Wolf and Gina are battling closely for that position. M3D807 is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Oscar Wolf is advancing to 8th place. S. Davin Games is moving up to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 17th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 9th. Telona has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Maya and Gina are closely battling for 9th place. Naibe is now in 1st place. 40 Afro has moved up to 11th. Katigami has also gained a position, now in 12th. Nexa Romaval is climbing to 12th place. Mihu Wife and Talano are neck and neck for 18th place. Rusnapam 6 is advancing to 21st place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Talon O is advancing to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Talon O are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Naibi for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1975 Brabham B T44B, a classic F1 car from 1975. Otto, great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Wakefield Park has some tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can stay stable and turn precisely would perform best. Speed is important too, but being able to navigate the twists smoothly will give a competitive edge. Overall, a balanced setup with good grip and responsiveness would be ideal for this race track. Both cars have their strengths, but the Oreca FLM09 is known for its excellent handling and stability, especially on a track like Wakefield Park. Ingle McCringleberry might have the edge with that car. The Ades 03 Nissan is nimble too, but I think the Oreca's performance in tight corners could give Hingle a slight advantage. I'd lean towards Hingle winning this one, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Wakefield Park. Sergio is starting on pole in the LMP3 class, driving a 2016 ADES-03 Nissan Dutch. Let's see how he does. Sergio has taken the lead right from the start. Wei Ming's in second place, is in second place, closely followed by a Trevor in third. The race is heating up already. Heliax P is now in 6th place. Shadow Army has moved into 9th place. Wayne the Train is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Orica FLN09. Their race seems steady, currently in 10th place, just behind Shadow Army and ahead of Maya. The LMP3 class is competitive with close positions, and Wakefield Park's tight layout likely favors skillful drivers over raw speed. The mix of car models shows some variation, but overall, driver consistency seems key in this race. Wenty Tapsum Bonks is dropping back to 12th place. Etrivan is climbing to 2nd place. Gina Jones is moving up to 3rd place. Wenty Tapsum Bonks is making a strong move, passing 11 cars to take the lead. Sergio and Wenty Tapsum Bonks are close together, fighting hard for the top spot. Sergio is now in 1st place. Etrivan has moved into 2nd. Gina Jones is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Heliax P and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. New for Life and Amy are now fighting for 6th position. Heliax P is now in 4th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wenty Tapsum Bonks is driving a 2010 Orica FL M09. Their race seems to be stalled or experiencing issues since their fastest lap time is not available, and they are currently in 2nd place. The LMP3 cars are closely matched in speed, with most drivers staying within a second of each other. Wakefield Park's tight layout likely emphasizes driver skill and consistency over outright speed, keeping the race competitive. Heliax P is now just a few car lengths behind Gina Jones. The battle for 3rd place is heating up. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Hingle McCringleberry is racing in an Orica FL9 from 2010 DSC. Pontiac Kapostiki. Their lap times are around 57.4 seconds, and they are currently in the 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Orica FLN09. Their race seems steady, currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 57.457 seconds. Wendy Tapsambong6 is driving a 2010 Orica FLM09. They started in second place, but are currently in last position. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than others, indicating some struggles in the race. The LMP3 cars are close in performance, but the Wakefield Park track's tight corners and short straights favor nimble handling and quick lap times. The top drivers are staying consistent, but overtakes are challenging here. Congratulations, Sergio. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow, Sergio, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who raced today. And a big shout out to Hinkle McCringleberry for getting the fastest lap. Genesin Desi. You can claim a 2010 Orica FL9. Shadow Army, you won the bet race, so you get to claim a 2016 ADS03 Nissan Heliax P. You did the most overtakes, so you can take home a 2016 Ligia JSP3. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to make your pick before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Schlosser in 1977. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. We're just watching some AI cars race marvelously. Sit back and enjoy the action. Wow, both of these cars are pretty exciting choices for Enna Pergusa. The McLaren 720 GT3 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with its modern design and cutting-edge technology. On the other hand, the Radical RXE Turbo GT is a lightweight and very nimble car that can be super quick on the twisty sections. Considering the track's mix of high-speed straights and sharp turns, I think the McLaren might have an edge in the overall race due to its power and stability on the straights. But don't count out the Radical, because its lighter weight and quick handling could make it very competitive in the corners. It's a close call, but I have a feeling that Gilded Sarcophagi in the McLaren might just sneak ahead and take the win. What do you think? Welcome back. Missed 149? Glad to see you. You've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ennepergusa, and Jackal is starting on pole with a 2011 Aston Martin Zagato VM in the GT3 class. Things are about to get exciting. The race is just getting underway with Jackal leading, followed by Amy in second place, and Baobai Biola in third. Heli XP advances to 5th place. Bobardo and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 7th. Schlosserei 1977 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 9th. Etruaven is now in 9th place. Schlosseron 1977 and Etruaven are closely battling for 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 6th place. Xerxia has moved up to 12th place. Maya is in 13th place after climbing 2 spots. Tyler is making a big move, now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Jackal and Tyler are closely battling for the lead. Jackal is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Baobai Beolab is in 3rd place. Amy and Baobai Beolab are battling closely for 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is in 8th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Bobardo are now battling closely for 8th. Sergio and Schlosser Ronan, 1977, are fighting hard for 11th. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place driving a 2009 Alpina B6 GT. Their race seems steady, staying close behind the top 3, with a good chance to challenge for higher positions. Heli XP and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Etruaven has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Tyler is closing in on New for Life and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. New for Life is also climbing fast, overtaking 12 cars to reach 2nd. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 2nd place, with little room between them. Jackal is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Baobai Biolab is in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Sergio is driving a 2016 Porsche 911 GT3R. They are currently in 10th place, but their lap time is significantly slower than others, indicating they might be struggling or facing traffic issues. Tyler is gaining fast on Maya, not just a few seconds behind. Bao by Biolab and Amy are battling closely for second place, with little to separate them. Heliax P is now in 4th place. Shadow Army is right behind. Both races are close together. Heliax P is dropping back to 11th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is moving up to 5th place. Heliax P is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Schlosser Rhone 1977, cutting it down by 13.2 seconds. Ingle, McCringleberry and Atrevern are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bao by Biolab is now in 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 5th. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Hey there, Ericobrasi. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Tyler is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing good pace and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Shadow Army is trying to hold off Amy as they race side by side for 3rd place. Atraven and Ingle McCringleberry are also neck and neck, battling for 6th position. Atraven is in 8th place driving a Bentley Continental GT3. They have a fastest lap of 1:46.53 and are currently close behind the top drivers. Their race looks steady, with consistent pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Great job to everyone who participated today. Also, a big shout out to Biolab for the fastest lap. You can now claim a stunning 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. Gilded Sarcophagi. Since you won the bet race, you get a 2019 McLaren 720 GT. 3. An Etrivan, with the most overtakes. You're awarded another Bentley Continental GT3. Fantastic racing, all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, DJ Takachuk. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their own strengths. The Red Bull RB2 from 2006 is known for its agility and quick handling, especially on a track like Mugello with its twists and turns. The BMW Sauber F16 also has solid performance, but it tends to excel on more stable, high-speed tracks. Given the track layout and car characteristics, I'd say Frogsworth in the Red Bull might have a slight edge due to its nimbleness, but it will definitely be a close race. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mugello. Emma Chitchat is starting on pole position in the 2006 Toyota TF106B. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are DJ Megacat in first place, Move for Life in second, and Jester 133,796 in third. Sergio is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jesterone 33,796 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place, Move for Life, and Jesterone 133,796 are closely battling for 2nd position. Rami Fizz 13 has advanced to 6th place. Wrath 92 has moved up to 10th place. Sergio and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. The Rogue is holding a slight lead over Super Siggy in the fight for 16th place. Eteraven is just ahead of Bravado, both battling for 20th position. Super Siggy is charging through the field now in 2nd place. Dorog is also making a strong move, climbing up to 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 29th position. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved into 8th place, also passing 3 cars. Circio has advanced to 11th place, overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Eastern Feathers and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th. Circio is gaining on Wrath 92, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Frogsworth is in 23rd, just ahead of Hellskank in 21st. Frogsworth has a slight edge, but Hellskank is right behind, so it's a close battle. Circio is just ahead of Wrath 92 in 10th place. Bao by Biolab and Frogsworth are still battling for 22nd. Supersiki is gaining on Yabara Wonder, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Eastern Feathers has moved up to 4th place. Ramifis 13 is now in 5th place. And Woo for Life and Ramifis 13 are battling closely for 5th. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place. Ramifis 13 and Move for Life are close together, fighting for 5th. Circio and Wrath 92 are battling hard for 9th. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 place to 17. Era Cobresit and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 17th position. Bao by Biolab is trying to hold off Bobado in that close fight for 21st place. DJ Turkuk and Yabara Wanda are still neck and neck for 25th position. Ramifis 13 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. M Will for Life and Ramifis 13 are battling closely for 5th. Amy and Move for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Frogsworth is climbing up to 21st place. Bobai Beolab and Bobardo are battling closely for 22nd place. Super Siggy is gaining on DJ Takacha, cutting the gap by over a second. Jacko and Lord Crespi are battling closely for 11th place. Super Siggy is gaining on DJ Takachuk, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving the 2006 Red Bull RB2. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 31.146 seconds. The race seems steady for her, staying within the top 10. Congratulations to DJ Magicat on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to DJ Magicat on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Truiven for getting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2006 Williams FW28 from F1 2006. Nice job. Sure. A fun fact about Group C2 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible fuel efficiency compared to other racing classes at the time. This allowed them to race longer distances without needing as many pit stops, which made them quite popular in endurance racing. It's like they were the marathon runners of car racing. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your final selections now, if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the action. Hey, Rudva7. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Both of these cars are interesting choices. The 1983 Solba C7 has a bit more racing history behind it, and it might have a slight edge in handling and aerodynamics. The 1985 Solba SHSC 6 is also a solid machine, but might not be as refined. Considering the era and the design, I think Era Cobra seat in the 7 might have a small advantage. But, of course, it all depends on how well the AI drivers handle the tricky corners of Foley Ring Indy. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Foley Ring Indy track. The Group C2 car class is kicking off with Apex Milkbag starting on pole, driving a vintage 1983 Lola T616. Let's see how this classic car does in the race. The race is just beginning with Apex Milkbag leading, followed by Cercior in second place and Okinabaka in third. Cercior is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take third. Anaki 6 and Okinabaka are battling closely for fourth place. Gina Jones is climbing to second place. Strutting Jal and Anaki 6 are battling closely for fifth. Era Cobra seat and Strutting Jal are fighting for sixth. Gilda Kofagi is climbing to 11th place. Lynn Lilac is now in 13th place and closing the gap. Bao by Beolab and Lin Lilac are battling closely for 13th place. Lin Lilac has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Lin Lilac and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely contesting for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bao Bai Beolab and Gamer Mita are fighting hard for 13th place. Anarchy 6 is advancing to 4th place. Aira Cobra Seed and Strutting Jal are still battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. T-Bone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 27th position. Etrivern is dropping back, falling 7 places to 30th. Aira Cobra Seed is climbing up, moving 1 spot to sit in 6th. Roger Bear 302 is advancing to 8th place. Gilda Kofagi and Strutting Jal are battling closely for 9th place. Renato is climbing to 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi advances to 8th place. Linlayak and Amy are closely battling for 11th. Gamer Mita climbs to 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1984 Rondo M482. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Gilded Sarcophagi is just ahead of Roger Bear 302. They are fighting for 8th place. Lin Halak and Amy are close together for 11th place, with the gap closing. Anarchy 6 has advanced to 3rd place. Rudver 7 has moved up to 6th place. Ruadver 7 and Okinabaka are battling closely for 5th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Gamer Mita has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Rudver 7 and Okinabaka are fighting hard for 5th place. Erika Brisaid and Rodver 7 are close for 6th position. Gilda Sarcophagi and Roger Bear 302 are battling for 8th. Ruudver 7 is trying to defend his position against Okinabaka. Amy is holding off Shadow Army in that close fight for 12. Malduk CFTF and Maya are battling hard for 23. Rudver 7 is now in 5th place. Erika Brace 8 and Okinabaka are battling closely for 6th. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 8th place. Erika Brace 8 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Okinabaka and Erika Brace 8 are battling closely for 6th. Rajaba 302 and Gilded Sarcophagi are also in a tight fight for 8th. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to 7th place. Roger Bear 302 and Okinabaka are battling closely for 8th. Shadow Army and Roger Bear 302 are fighting hard for 9. Gilded Sarcophagi and Erico Brasiad are battling closely for 6th place. Roger Bay 302 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Okinabaka and Roger Bay 302 are fighting hard for 8th position. Congratulations, Sergio! Great job winning the race at Forley Ring Indy. Well done! Congratulations to Sergio on winning the race. Great job out there. Really impressive driving. And a big shout out to Owen Sork for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1983 MKAC 83-1. Rounding out the winners, Rod for 7. You took the bet race, so you can claim the 1985 Solba SHSC 6. And Shadow Army, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1983 MK83 83-1. What a fantastic race. Everyone did an amazing job. Alright, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to submit your picks before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, cheerleading to Corne 101 and Perpetuum. Great to see you both return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. That's quite the matchup. The 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR is a legendary race car known for its speed and agility. It's designed for high performance and quick handling on the track. On the other hand, the 1982 Ford Falcon has a more classic muscle car vibe, but isn't really built for racing at the same level. Given the car choices and their specs, I think Gina Jones with the Porsche has a strong advantage. The Porsche's sleek design and racing pedigree should help it take the lead in this race. The Ford Falcon might put up a good fight, but I'd put my money on the Porsche to come out ahead in this race on Grindelwald. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Grindelwald. The group, a car class, Gilded Sarcophagi, is starting on pole with a classic 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo Doppel. Let's see how it performs. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Gilded Sarcophagi is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Bubote has moved up one spot to take fourth place. For Life and Bubote are battling closely for fourth. Kier Petuum and Move for Life are fighting hard for fifth place. New for Life is climbing to fourth place. Mist 149 has moved up to sixth place. Shipbroman is now in 12th place. Keopetuum is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera OSR. They're currently in 8th place, just ahead of Shadow Army and behind Buboti. Their race seems steady so far. And Move for Life has taken the lead from Gilded Sarcophagi. They are now battling side by side for the top spot. Ingo McCringleberry has dropped to 14th place and is trying to recover. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to second. Bubote is in third. The race is heating up. Nero Starks is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jacko is driving a 1982 Holden Commodore Shell. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Etrawaven is now in 5th place after overtake 3 cars. Bubote has moved up one spot to 3rd. Kier Petuum has also gained one position, now in 4th. Cheerleading Chicken 101 is gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 13th place. Bow by Biolab has moved up one spot to 7th place. Shipbroman has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Kier Petuum is closing the gap on Bubba by 1 second. Amy is gaining on Rude for 7, closing it by 1.1 seconds. Jacko is moving up one spot to 15th place. Kier Petuum is now just a few seconds behind Buboti. Rude for 7 has moved up one spot to 10th place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Jackal, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Maya is driving a 1996 Maserati Kibligot. She is currently in 14th place and seems to be struggling with pace, as her fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Rude for 7 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aero Cobra Seat is now in 5th place. Bao Bai Biolab has moved into 6th. Shipraman is in 7th. The race is heating up. Aero Cobra Seat is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 1 place to take 15. New for Life has also moved up 1 place to take 16. Jacko is driving a 1982 Holden Commodore. Their race seems to be stalled, since they haven't recorded a lap time, and are currently in last place. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. That's some impressive speed. Also, hats off to Rude VR7 for doing the most overtakes. Really great driving there. Now, those drivers can claim some awesome cars. Gilded Sarcophagi, you get the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo Dotti. Gina Jones, you've earned the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR and Rude VR7. You can take home the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS House. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't chosen one yet, make sure to do it now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the action. This is an exciting matchup. The Ferrari F40 competition is a classic and known for its raw power and aggressive handling, especially in racing conditions. On the other hand, the McLaren F1 GTR from 1995 is renowned for its balance and advanced aerodynamics for its time. Considering the car choices, I would say the McLaren might have a slight advantage because of its more modern design and handling capabilities. But the Ferrari's power could give it a strong push on the straights. It's going to be a close race, but I'd lean towards the McLaren for a win here. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 1998 Mitsubishi FTO GTC for the Retro GT 500 class. Let's see how he kicks off. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Rude vs 7 is in second place, and Funya Shell Gaming is holding on to third. The race is underway. Rover 7 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Eric Obersee is climbing 2 spots and now sits in 4th. Etrivan and Baobai Beolab are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Unstable has made a strong move and is now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Rudiver 7 and Unstable are closely fighting for the lead. Etrivan has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Etrivan and Funya Shell Gaming are battling hard for 4th place. Rude by 7 is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd. Funya Shell Gaming is in 3rd. Shadow Army has dropped to 21st place. Maya and Eric Obersee are battling for 5th place. Someone and Bao Bai Biolab are fighting for 7th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Eric Obersee is just ahead in 6th place. Maya and Eric Obersee are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 15th place. Nwu for Life and Jackal are fighting for 16th place. Bao Bai Biolab has moved up to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Move Life is now in 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken for the lead. Rude J7 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 1st place. Someone and Amy are fighting hard for 8th position. Rude S7 is now in 1st place. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life and Akvathi are battling closely for 15th place. Akvathi has moved up to 14th place. New for Life is now in 15th. Mafia Mavi has climbed to 16th place. Amy is now in the lead, pulling ahead of Rude for 7. They are close together, racing wheel to wheel. Keep an eye on their moves. This could get exciting. Rude for 7 is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd. Daijimonawa Series Utilan. Funya Shell Gaming is in 3rd. Patsots has moved up to 9th place. Jboogie is now in 10th. Mafia Mavi has advanced to 14. Rude V7 is leading the race in a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z R1 Dual. They have the fastest lap so far, at 53.765 seconds, and are holding a solid lead over second place. Patsorts is driving a Mitsubishi GTO from 1996. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 53.978 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Alba Beolab and Eric Obriciate are battling closely for 5th place. Someone and Maya are fighting hard for 7th place. Mafyama V has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Congratulations to River 7 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Rude47 for winning the race. Great job on the fast lap as well. You really showed some skill out there. And congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the 1995 McLaren F1 GTO. That's a fantastic prize. Everyone did an amazing job today, and I can't wait to see what's next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the McLaren F1 would have a really good shot at winning a race on the Alton Park Island circuit. Its combination of speed, handling, and lightweight design makes it a top contender. That said, the Jaguar XJ220 and the Rough CTR2 are also incredibly fast and could be strong rivals. But overall, the McLaren F1's reputation for high performance and balance gives it a slight edge in my opinion. Hey everyone, just a reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends, so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Lamborghini Diablo SV from 1997 is known for its speed and sleek design, making it a strong contender, especially on a track like Alton Park Island that rewards agility and power. On the other hand, the Vector W8 from 1993 has a unique, futuristic appeal with impressive engineering for its time, but it might not be as agile as the Lamborghini. Given the track and the cars involved, I think the Lamborghini Diablo SV might have the edge because of its lighter weight and powerful V12 engine, which should give it better acceleration and handling around those twists and turns. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. It'll be exciting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alton Park Island track. The Retro Supercars class, led by Erica Bracet, is starting on pole with a 1995 Rough CT R2. Let's see how they race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Erica Bracet in first place, Maya in second, and Elias 98 in third. Epic Sugar is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is also moving up, now in 18th place after a similar surge. Elias 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Elias 98 is now in 1st place. Bye-Bye Beolab has moved up to 6th. Epic Sugar has climbed to 9th. Perpetuum is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved up 1 spot to 7. Epic Sugar has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Rudver 7 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Defets is dropping back, now in 17th after losing 13 positions. Gina Jones has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Our special is charging through the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is climbing up to 5th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bye-Bye Beolab moves up to 6th place. Epic Sugar and Bye-Bye Beolab are battling closely for 6th. Rudver 7 is closing the gap on Epic Sugar by 140 seconds. Rudver 7 and Epic Sugar are fighting for 7th. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is advancing to 4th place. Epic Sugar is climbing to 6th place. Rudver 7 is moving up to 7th place. Our special is gaining on Stankit, closing the gap to just under a second. D Fitzerts is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the distance by a significant margin. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rudver 7 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Epic Sugar and Rudver 7 are battling closely for 6th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rudver 7 is catching Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Here Paytuum is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is dropping back, now in 23rd position. Room for 7 is making progress and is now in 5th place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Rude for 7 is gaining on Cheerleading Ciccone 101, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Yama Priest is catching up to Epic Sugar, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back, Darth Vader. Glad to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 has moved up to 3rd place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 and Aircobra Seed are battling closely for 2nd place. Rude for 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is now in 2nd place. Kia Paytuum has moved into 7th place. New for Life is now in 10th place. ERA Special is now in 16th place. Amy and Ira Special are close in 15th place. Stankit has moved up to 17th place. Congratulations, Elias X98. Great job winning the race at Alton Park Island. Well done. Congratulations to Elias X98 for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Rude7 for claiming the fastest lap and earning the 1993 McLaren F1. That was an incredible accomplishment. Move wife! You won the bet race and can take home the 1997 Lamborghini Diablos V. Well done. And a special mention to Perpetuum for doing the most overtakes. You can also claim the 1993 McLaren F1.1. Nice driving! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which cars will be racing. Both cars are interesting choices for this race. The 2011 Oreca 03R has a solid reputation and is known for its good balance and reliability. On the other hand, the 2014 On-Road Ligia JSP2 Nissan benefits from some updates and might have a slight edge in aerodynamics and power. Considering the age and technology differences, I'd lean a little toward the Ligia, as it might have a bit more performance potential. However, the Oreca could surprise us with its consistency. It's a close call, but I think the Shadow Army and the Ligia has a slight advantage for this race. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Inapagusa, and Gina Jones is on pole position, driving a 2016 Ligia JSP2, 17 in the LMP2 class. Let's see how she handles the early laps. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start, with myself in second place and Era Cobra seat in third. The race is underway and everyone is settling into their positions. Amy has taken the lead and is now in first place. Era Cobra Sate and Gina Jones are still battling closely for second place. Jackal has moved up to sixth place. Eric Alberseed is now in first place. Eliasix 98 has moved up to sixth. Leo by Biolab and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Gina Jones just made a move on Maya for 3rd place. Ruda 7 and Move for Life are closely fighting for 10th place. Maya is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 3rd. Pia Petuum has moved up to 6th place. Pia Petuum and Jackal are fighting for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 6 places to take 9. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Jackal and I are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Pia Petuum is now in 5th place. Jackal and Pia Petuum are close together, battling for 5th. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 7th place. Jackal and Perpetuum are locked in a close fight for 5th place. New for Life is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 8. New for Life and LASS 98 are battling hard for 7th position. New for Life is in 8th place, driving the 2015 Oreca 05. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders and may need to push to move up. Eliasix 988 is falling back to 14th place. Kia Petum is climbing to 4th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko is advancing to 5th place. No for Life is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up to 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. The track at Ennepergusa with its tight corners and elevation changes is favoring cars with good handling and stability. The top positions are held by cars with strong cornering capabilities. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Congratulations to Eric Oberseet on winning the race. Great job, and well deserved. Congratulations to Eric Oberseet for winning the race. Great job to everyone for some fantastic driving today. And a big shout out to Eric Oberseet for setting the fastest lap and claiming that sleek 2015 Oreca 05. Maya, you did an amazing job winning the bat race, so enjoy your 2011 Oreca 03 and cheerleading Chicone 1. Your overtaking skills were on point, so enjoy your 2017 Mazda RT 24 PQ. This was such an exciting race. Thanks for being here, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Tsukuba circuit, I would go with the 1993 McLaren F1-01. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a technical and twisty track like Tsukuba. The other cars are impressive in their own right, but the F1's lightweight design and powerful engine give it a real edge. Hey everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of those cars are really interesting choices for Tsukuba. The Nissan 300ZX from 1994 is known for its balance and strong performance, especially in handling. On the other hand, the Ferrari F355 F1 from the same year is a fantastic sports car with incredible agility and speed. Given the track and the strengths of each car, I might lean towards the Ferrari for its lighter weight and quicker acceleration. However, the Nissan's stability and grip could help it hold its own in the corners. It's going to be a close race, but I think the Ferrari might just edge out the Nissan for the win. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Tsukuba, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. Things are about to get exciting. The race is underway with Baobai Bio Lab leading the pack, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Mist 149 in third. Mavericks has moved up one spot to take third place. Gina Jones has also gained one position, now in fifth place. Amy and Gina Jones are closely battling for fifth place. Amy and Gina Jones are nose to tail for fifth place. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in seventh. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has moved up one spot to 11. Gina Jones is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Someone and Ship Roman are fighting hard for 9th position. Maga is climbing to 6th place. Someone is advancing to 9th place. Nouveau Life and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Kia Petuum is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is dropping back, now in 12th after losing 6 positions. Amy is climbing up, moving into 6th place. Mist 149 is currently in 4th place and is close behind Mavericks, who is in 3rd. They are in a good position to challenge for 3rd soon. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Amy and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 6th place. Mist 149 is right behind her, staying close. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is making a move, climbing to 8th place. Amy is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Someone is advancing to 4th place, climbing 1 position. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is also moving up to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is gaining speed and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 4th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kia Petuum is also moving up 1 position to 8th place. Eric Oberseed has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Elias X988 and Eric Oberseed are battling closely for 12th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is in 4th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he keeps this pace. Kia Petom is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Era Cobra Seat is also making the move, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elias X98 is climbing 2 spots to 11th place. Nova Life and Elias X98 are fighting closely for 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Shadow Army are in a tight contest for 16th place. Baobai Beolab's lead is shrinking, as someone is closing in fast. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Pia Paytuam is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations to Baobai Beolab on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Baobai Beolab for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job to everyone, especially to Ant, for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 McLaren F1. That's a fantastic ride. Mavericks, you nailed the bet race and get to claim the 1994 Ferrari F3 55 Berlinetta F1, a true beauty. And cheerleading Chicone 101 with the most overtakes, you can choose the 1993 McLaren F1 as well. Well done to all of you! If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Aintree Vintage Circuit, I would probably go with the Nissan Skyline or 31 GTSR. It has a good balance of power and handling, which is essential for a challenging circuit like Aintree. The Skyline was known for its performance, and would likely handle the twists and turns well, while maintaining enough speed to stay competitive. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Hey, Wainter94, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The Aston Martin Lagonda from 1985 is known for its luxury and style, but isn't exactly a racing powerhouse. On the other hand, the Volvo 242 Turbo from 1983 has that turbocharged boost, which could give it an edge in speed and acceleration. I think the Volvo might have the upper hand here, because of its turbo engine and lighter weight, suited for racing. But with vintage cars, anything can happen, and sometimes the driving AI surprises us all. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Aintree Vintage. Here Paytoum is starting on pole with a classic 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, cheerleading Ciccone 101 in second, and Perpetuum in third. Baobai Biolab is advancing to fourth place. Here Paytoum and Baobai Biolab are closely contesting for third. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Nil for Life are fighting for 7th. Baobai Biolab is now in 3rd place. Moo for Life is moving up to 6th place. Ingle Kringleberry and Moo for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Mavericks and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely battling for 8th. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to reach 13. No for Life is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. I am in 13th place now. Here Paytoum is just ahead of Baobai Biolab, and they are battling closely for 3rd place. Mist 149 and Eliasix 98 are also fighting hard for 10th position. No for Life is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Baobai Biolab and No for Life are closely battling for 3rd position. Mavericks is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Nyarel Totat 98 has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 14th place. Moo for Life is now in 2nd place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 and Moo for Life are closely fighting for that position. Mist 149 has moved up to 11th place. Mist 149 and Elias X 98 are battling for 10th place. Moo for Life is gaining on Shadow Army quickly, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. They are now battling closely for the lead position. Meanwhile, Jacko and Perpetuum are also in a tight fight for 5th place. In Moo for Life is now in first place. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Bao by Biolab and Jackal are close together fighting for 4th place. Jackal is closing in on Cheerleading Ciccone 101, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bao by Biolab and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Mavericks is advancing 1 spot to take 7th. Eliasx 988 is driving a Volvo 242 Turbo, currently in 10th place. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1983 Toyota E86. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Maya's driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV. She's currently in 7th place, but her fastest lap time isn't available yet. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the middle of the pack. LES 988 is climbing up to 8th place. Mist 149 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Perpetuum moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Bao by Biolab and Perpetuum are battling closely for 5th position. Elias 98 is gaining on Mavericks, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Perpetuum is driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda ... They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 27 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Perpetuum is now in 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 9th place. Amy has also advanced to 10th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo ... She is currently in the 12th place, slightly behind Elias ACE. She is trying to close the gap and move up a few positions. Congratulations on your win. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Nanawu for life for winning the Triple Crown. That was an incredible performance, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Definitely well deserved, great job. And congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the bet race as well. They can now claim a classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. Perfect for anyone who loves retro street cars. This has been such an exciting race to watch. I can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the NASCAR 1970 racing cars is that this was the year when the famed Talladega racing style really started to shape up. The cars during this era were specially designed with longer, more aerodynamic bodies to maximize speed on the big ovals. It was also the year when the Ford Torino and Mercury Montego were quite popular among the top contenders. The 1970 season marked a period of intense rivalry and innovation that helped shape modern stock car racing. Well, with the information we have, it's a bit of a toss-up. The Spanish Inquisition is a mystery, so they could be a wild card. On the other hand, Baobab Biolab is coming in fresh after a break, so they might have some renewed energy and focus. I'd say it could be anyone's race, but I'd lean slightly towards Baobab Biolab because it's their first race this month, and they might be eager to make an impressive comeback. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race kicks off at Gen Track 1, and leading the pack is Beats with Kev in a 1972 Ford Torino. He's on pole position and looking strong. Beats with Kev has taken the lead right from the start. Pierre Petuum is holding strong in second place. The Spanish Inquisition is close behind in third. Lotusos and Ascais, the French stars, are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Gioga Numericals is advancing one position to take 9th place. Tangadaki TTV and Gioga Guy Numericals are also battling hard for 9th. Lotusos has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Ascais, the French stars, and Lotusos are battling closely for 7th. The Betty White Show and Move for Life are fighting hard for 11th place. The Betty White Show is climbing to 11th place. Marty Freeze is moving up to 13th place. Marty Freeze and Move for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Mist 149 advances to 15th place. Elias at 988 climbs 2 spots to 17th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Elias SNE 8 are battling closely for 17th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in first place. Beats with Kev is right behind in second. Jacko is climbing up to 18th place. Beats with Kev is now in first place. Here Petuum has moved up to second place. Shadow Army and Bilge are battling closely for 22nd place. Shadow Army is now in 21st place. Billy is right behind, both racers battling closely for 21st. The Spanish Inquisition is in third and has a good gap ahead. Balbai Biolab is in fourth, right behind. It's a close fight, but the Spanish Inquisition might have the edge if they keep their pace. As the French Stars is now in 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Billow, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Amy is currently in 16th place driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. Gish. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the pack, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. Askheist French Stars is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Betty White Show and Tangadaki TTV are battling closely for 10th place. Missed 149 and Dorog are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Bao Bai Beolala is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th. Maya is moving up to 6th. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing well on this track, with most top positions held by Dodge Chargers and Ford Torinos. The track seems to favor these classic muscle cars, allowing them to maintain high speeds and competitive lap times. Cheerleading Chicone Hinridden 1 is moving up to 21st place. Shadow Army is getting closer to that Altice Arena, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Beats with Kev is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. The Betty White Show is climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach 4th place. Tangadaki TTV is moving up 2 spots to take 8. Jacko and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 17. Askaiste French Stars is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Lotusos is also climbing, now in 8th. The Betty White Show has dropped back to 11. Dorog is in 14th place driving a Ford Torino. Their fastest lap is 1:42.44, which is solid but not the quickest in the field. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Dorog has just gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Marty Freeze and Dorog are closely contesting for 13th position. That's Altice Arena and cheerleading Kikome 101 are fighting hard for 20th place. Congratulations to Beats with Kev on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Beats with Kev on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a special shout out to Jackal for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1971 Mercury Cyclone, a classic NASCAR car from 1970. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1992 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 might have the best chance at winning on the Calafate circuit. Its advanced all-wheel drive system and balanced chassis make it a strong contender for racing on a challenging track like that. The other cars are also impressive, but the Skyline's combination of power and handling really stands out for this type of race. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quick if you haven't already, because soon we'll be starting these exciting AI races. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars compete. With more than 200 races under their belt, and being ranked number 1, seems to have a lot of experience. Even though they haven't won a huge percentage of their races, their consistent participation and top ranking suggest they could have an edge. Naturally Unlucky might be newer or less experienced, so I would lean towards for the win. But these races can still surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Calafate. Hingle Crinkleberry is on pole, driving a classic 1996 Maserati Ghibli Dot. Let's see if that beauty can hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle Crinkleberry in first place, Liam in second, and Miss 149 in third. Mist 149 has moved up to second place. Mist 149 and Hingle Crinkleberry are battling closely for first. Someone and Naturally Unlucky are fighting hard for fifth. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. A better bloke has gained 1 spot. Now, in 6th. New for Life and Cheerleading Chicone 101 are closely battling for 8th position. Mist 149 has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Amy and Liam are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Someone and a better bloke are battling closely for 6th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is closing the gap on Waffle Life, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Mavericks has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Naturally Unlucky and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is gaining 1 spot to move into 6th position. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap on Perpetuum by 1/4 seconds. Shadow Army and Perpetuum are fighting for 12th place. Naturally Lucky is climbing to 4th place. A better bloke and another racer are fighting closely for 6th. Here Perpetuum is advancing to 11th place. Mavericks has just moved up 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Shadow Army and Mavericks are closely battling for the same position. Mist 149 is leading the race in the 1993 Ford Mustang Gap. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top spot comfortably. Shadow Army is now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Mist 149 and Shadow Army are very close, fighting for the lead. Naturally Nucky and I are battling hard for 5th place. Mist 149 has just moved into 1st place. Kingle McCringleberry has advanced to 2nd. Liam is now in 3rd. The race is heating up. Someone is advancing to take 4th place. Naturally Unlucky is moving up to 5th place. A better bloke is climbing to 6th place. Here Perpetuum advances to 9th place. Maya moves up to 10th. Mavericks climbs 2 spots to 11th. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is closing the gap on Move for Life, and now only 1.5 seconds behind. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Move for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th position. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. New for Life is also climbing 1 spot to take 6th place. Here Perpetuum is closing the gap on Cheerleading Chicone 101 by 2.1 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the distance by 13.6 seconds. Amy is catching up to Jackal, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Cheerleading. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has dropped back to 14th place. Someone is advancing one spot to take 2nd place. No for Life is also moving up one spot to take 5th place. Jacko is driving a 1986 BMW M3. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind Gina Jones. Their lap time is slower, at 1:42.127. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations to Mr. 149 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Mr. 149 for winning the race. That's an incredible performance. And big shout out to Mr. 149 for setting the fastest lap too. That's well deserved. Also, congratulations to Andy Hunt for winning the bet race. You earned the 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32. Excellent job. And let's not forget Perpetuum for making the most overtakes. You've earned the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera or SR. Well done to everyone for an exciting race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Rebelkit 338. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both drivers have interesting cars, but the 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32 is known for its legendary performance and handling, especially on a technical track like Sportsland Shugoto. The Skyline's all-wheel drive system and robust engine give it an advantage in maintaining speed and control. The Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2 is a great car too, but it's more about balance and handling rather than outright speed. I'd lean towards UND in the Skyline for this race, but it will definitely be exciting to see how the Mercedes performs. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sportsland Sugo. Starting on pole is Bacon in a classic 1982 Holden Commodore door torting. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Bacon in first place, Shadow Army second, and Rebel Kitty at 138 in third. Ingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Unistix has moved up to 6th place. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is having a tough time, and has dropped back 7 spots to 14th. Goofy 19 is making a move, advancing 2 positions to 7. Rebel Kitty 338 is climbing to 3rd place. Louis _ is now in 10th. Super Siggy is catching up to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Missed 149 and Maya are now battling closely for 18th position. Kia Petuum is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Queen Manda is in 6th place driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. The race looks competitive for her, staying steady in the top 10 toeing. Timborghini Tube is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 13th place. Dre122X is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Buffy 19 is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica Data. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Amy's car is a 1989 Ford Sierra RS500. She is currently in the last place but is staying consistent. The race is very competitive with many close positions. Ingram McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Rebel Key 3038 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. Super Siggy has moved up to 12th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is advancing to 3rd place. Timborghini Tube is climbing to 15th place. Buffy 19 is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica Dot. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 42 seconds, and 45 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made a move for higher positions yet. Zelko Vokadimon has moved up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Jacko and Zelkovikotimon are battling closely for 8th position. Zelkovikotimon is now in 19th place. Jacko has moved up to 8th place. Luis _ has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Maya is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. She is currently in 20th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 41 seconds, 789 milliseconds. Ooh is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Unistix is driving a 1986 BMW M3 Gol. They are currently in 7th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 41 seconds, and 3/10. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. The group of cars are quite evenly matched, but the Nissan Skyline GT-R 32 is showing strong performance with the fastest lap. The track at Sportsland Sugo favors agile, balanced cars, which might explain the tight competition and quick lap times across different models. Congratulations to Bicorn on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Bicorn on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to AF for setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32 from Group A. Well done to both drivers. Sure. A fun fact about Group 5 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible aerodynamic enhancements and wild aggressive looks. Many of these cars had wide fenders, huge spoilers, and often had turbocharged engines, making them some of the fastest and most visually striking race cars of their time. They really pushed the boundaries of design and performance in the 1970s. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can join the race. Both of these cars are quite iconic, and each has its unique strengths. The Ford Capri Zaxbyed from 1980 has a classic muscle car vibe, which usually means good straight-line speed and decent handling for a car of that era. On the other hand, the Porsche 935/78 from 1978 is famous for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, especially in racing conditions. It was designed for high performance and agility. Considering the Anadara Circuit National, which has a mix of straightaways and tight curves, my guess is that the Porsche 935/78 might have a slight edge due to its advanced aerodynamics and racing pedigree. But it's definitely going to be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Anadara Circuit. Jacko is starting on pole in a classic 1979 BMW M1 E26 March, so watch out for that legendary machine leading the pack. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, someone in second, and Amy in third. Kia Paytuam has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 6th place. Dr. Felix and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Kia Paytuam advances to 4th place. The Dreamkeeper and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 7th. Move for Life climbs to 10th place. Move for Life and Rana Rampage are fighting for 9th. Rana Rampage is climbing to 7th place. Next to Romavel is now in 9th place. U20 place has moved up to 19th place. Chip Roman is driving a Ferrari 512B BLN. They are currently in 20th place, and seem to be making a steady run, but still have some positions to gain. Amy is now in 2nd place. There is a close battle between Amy and another racer for 2nd. Rana Rampage has moved up to 8th place. Tap Simbong 6 has overtaken one car to move into 12th place. Rebelka T3, 138, and Delmi Taps and Bunks are closely battling for 12th position. Demis Gracias is also climbing up, now in 14th place. Kia Paytuam has moved up to 3rd place. Rana Rampage has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Nexa Romaval has also moved up 2 spots, now in 8th. Rana Rampage is now in 4th place. Demis Gracias and Abichi Tapsambong Olix are battling closely for 12th place. Jacko is leading the race in a 1979 BMW M1 E26 March. Their car is known for its balance and agility. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable leg. Nexa Romavel and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. U20 place is advancing 1 spot to move into 16. Nexiramoval has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Just Pancakes has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Rebel Kitty 3, 138, and Just Pancakes are closely battling for 14th position. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Okioki 3 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7. U20 Place has moved up to 15th place. Dimas Gracias and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 10th place. Wendy Taps and Bonks and Nana for Life are fighting for 12th position. Just Pancakes is closing in on Iggy Staps and Bonks, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nexiramoval is now in 5th place. Dimas Gracias has moved up to 10th. Wendy's Taps and Bonks is in 12th. Jackal is leading the race with a BMW M1 E26 March from 1979. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 28.944 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Okioki 3 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. U20 Place has moved up 1 spot to 14. Shipbroman has also gained 1 position, now in 17. Ronna Rampage is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kia Paytum and Ronna Rampage are in a close fight for 3rd. U20 Plays and Just Pancakes are battling hard for 13th. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Anadera Circuit National. Great job! Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Perpetuum for setting the fastest lap. Miss Lee, you can now claim the vintage 1978 Porsche 93578 from Group 5. Great job! Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We need to do some stream maintenance for a few minutes. Don't go anywhere though, we'll be back soon to continue our AI car races. Thanks for your patience.